Honestly, it feels like trying to start like a temperamental car. But yep, we're good. Anyway, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. And this is also, I should note, the final Realm Reborn stream, because we're pretty much at the final batch of quests now. All the prerequisites for completing the final set of quests have been done, so let's crack on. I suspect things are going to go to hell in a handbasket real fast, but let's see what actually happens. So when we last left off, of course, we beat Shiva, and then there was all sorts of stuff going on with the politics of Uldar, and the Syndicate, and all sorts of bad things. Also, while between that last stream and this one, I've acquired a new pair of glasses, thus completing my Black Mage Aura look, which is not derivative in any way, shape, or form, I promise you. Also, if you're in the UK or otherwise observing a national holiday, happy Bank Holiday Monday. Come on, load faster, damn it. Yeah, I've been a busy boy off stream. I've been doing a variety of things, which I'll tell none of you about because they're all meant to be surprises. Anyway, let's go speak to Minfilia and get the next quest. The coffee maker is broken. We're out of Joe! Oh man. There's a whole arsenal of primals in the Final Fantasy lore, like in summons, that we could end up fighting. And I know of at least one of them in the next expansion that will not be story relevant, but I think to myself, like, that is a raid in itself. I'm of course referring to Alexander. I mean, Alexander, like, you know, in Final Fantasy VII was basically a giant steampunk mech shaped like a castle on legs that was also infused with holy magic. And then in 8 it became, well, it was the same thing, but it basically had holy missile batteries, which were incredible. And then there was an Alexander in Final Fantasy X because, well, 10 is a good game, but there are many, many deep flaws in it, and that is one of them. You know, if there's ever an item which allows me to buy, like, a pair of glasses that has the eyes printed on the front, so that way I can pretend I'm paying attention, in cutscenes, I will definitely transmog that on. Sounds like a shitfest over in Uldar. We literally have teleport magic! It's not the end of the world, Alphanard, honestly. Contrary in their own ways. I've seen what Thancred's doing in the other chamber. He's completely pissed out of his face. Alright, I'll go stir things up. The report simply read, "Shit's fucks, bro." Okay, let's go speak to Alphanard outside, see what he's up to. Oh, in fact, it's just over here, as a matter of fact. That looks like a... It's not Zeldink's tattoo, but it looks an awful lot like him. Between that and the blonde hair, I thought, is that a reference? But, nah, it's not. Ah, yes, the merchant who got assassinated by the archer in white. Sharp and pointy things, is that the technical term for it? You're not going to get any good times, Alphanard. This is all going to go downhill really, really fast. You know, I remember when I had so much trouble just trying to find my way out of Camp Drybone, and I can just literally fly out of it. Ah, memories. Oh hey, it's Helmar again, who I remember had the hair restoring treatment. I sense it's not really worked. Oh well. I take personal offence as a bald man at that. I just want to have my hair back, damn it! My long, luscious locks! I still love, like, all these vistas. Like I've said before, I think this game, at least in the realms, in the zones I've seen thus far, like, do a really good job of, like, having identifiable landmarks you can see in the distance whenever you go through a particular area. Like, if you're traveling through High Bridge on foot, and you go through it, you'll see all these crystals in the distance, and it looks fantastic. Right. Anyway, up and over the burning wall. Where are they? Where are we going? Ah, there we are. Bunch of common thugs. Should be able to handle that. Hi there, nice night for a walk, innit? Oh god. Bless him, he's trying. And then he exploded. I killed a tiny man. Oh, check this dude out. We've got to pretend this here, haven't we? Have a go and give it your hand enough, mate. Yay! I set everyone on fire. I'm the hero of this story. Because either that or freeze them to death. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Is it, Ilberd? Is it really? Hmm. Something extremely suspect is going on with you, Wilbert. Nope. On my way, Puff of Darkness. Alright, gotta use my big engines. Use me quads. Now to teleport. That should be able to use the F-right to get around. Let's see. Leader's Guild. There we go. Sup, gang? Here's a box of stuff. Everything just sounds like suspects, honestly. Nah, he's making shit up. Nah. We got, like, you know, waylaid by them. You know, they managed to breach our perimeter. Like, it's all of it just sounds like everyone's either massively incompetent or like, you know, fucking, like, just traitorous bastards. Okay. Dude's got some news. Anyway, the exchange is just close by, so we'll just mosey on over there. Conniving Ned too well. What a name. Yeah, if you didn't want to be overheard, Rial, like... But then again, this being in public, you can try and keep it under the radar. Yeah, there we go. Something's up. Ooh, okay. That's the Rising Stones. Bad news usually comes in pairs or threes, you know? Can't wait to find out what's happening now. They're going to say to me, oh yeah, Idrian, like, you know, every single Primal has been summoned simultaneously and they formed a giant Gestalt robot of some description. We need you to take it out with a party of 200 people. And if you don't do that, you can't progress the main story quest. I'm like, alright, fine. If it's like on one arm, she was on the other. And now we've got a visitor from Ishgard. I'm going to guess it's got something to do with either dragons, or dragons. That's my three guesses. I feel fairly confident. I'm not 100% certain, though. But let's see if my three guesses are right. You know it's serious when there's voice acting. We have. We have met. I actually do have a... And you don't know where we met? Well, I got a card for a triple triad with her face on it. She'll be like, History Channel person. Let me tell you about dragons. The alarm? Is the button for that located next to the one that sounds the alarm, I wonder? I knew it! I knew it was dragons! I could just tell it in my bones!
銀類湖上空戦の折、源流ミドガルゾールムが数百年ぶりに姿を現す直前だった。竜王叫びて、北天に強制輝きし時、赤き鎧まといし者現れ、世界を焼き尽くさん。
So we're leaning more towards Old Testament rather than New Testament in terms of how severe this problem is. Right, I'm with you.
詳しいな。それはクルザス西部に伝わる伝承の一節だ。
I was thinking, when did Arianger get here, actually? He's been in the Waking Sands all this time.
教皇庁は昨晩の竜の方向を発したのが源流ミドガルゾールムではないかと疑っている。 すべてのドラゴン族の始祖、原初の竜たる源竜ミドガルズ・オールム。15年前、ガイウス率いる大艦隊と交戦せし源竜は機関アグリウスを銀類湖に沈めるも相打ちしてムクロとならん。
ええ、それ以来源竜の生命反応は確認されていなかったはず。タタルさん、木薬の塔を監視しているドマの人たちから何か報告は入っているかし
ら。そもそも星の見え方に影響するほどの方向ならレブナンツトールにいても聞こえそうなもんだがな。
You know, I would say normally that astrology is a load of bullshit. At least from what I've read in like various tabloid papers, but I've actually been on a number of dungeon runs and raids and whatnot where people have been doing healing as astrologers, the class in this game, and they've all been great. So yeah, let's take this seriously.
いや、竜の方向とは声ならざる声なのだ。ドラゴン族は我らと異なり、音に頼ることなく精神的な干渉波で意思を疎通する。
They use line to communicate with each other on giant dragon-sized tablets.
直接源竜の状況を確かめるしかない。機構に依頼したいのは木薬の塔の調査。源竜ミドガルゾルムの生死を調べることなのだ。神殿騎士を国外へ派兵するには手続きに時間がかかりすぎる。どうか機構の力を貸してはくれないか。恩に着る。こちらはアイメディク様に連絡し、最悪の事態に備えよう。
Now, the Keeper of the Lake, that was mentioned in the previous stream, in the previous episode I did, where I think Icebrand, the person who summons Shiva, had mentioned that as well.
竜の方向は一族への大号令。あれは奴らにとって大規模な進軍開始の合図なのだ。
There's gonna be dragons all up in this everywhere. So yeah, more bad news. Nice. Alright, oh, it's the Keeper of the Lake then, I guess. I didn't realise Gaius Van Valsar had been around that long in terms of the plot. 15 years ago. Then again, he's in some sort of Darth Vader armor. He could be 500 and still be kicking. What is going on down here? Ah, we'll leave him to it. Quest to be doing. Times are wasting. The Leech King. That's a level 50, like, group boss, so I'm not going to take that on my own. I'll die horribly. Oh, great, the Empire's also getting involved now. That's just fan-bloody-tastic. You know, I'm not sure if this is a function of the weather or not, but I can't see shit right now. Okay. Let's see how long it takes for us to queue up for that. $11 minutes. You know what? No. Let's not do that. We've got the gear, we've got the skills for it, and yes, I have dyed that piece of gear I got last time red. So if we're going to do this, we're going to do it as a tank. And look at that, less than 5 minutes. Great, I'm going into this completely blind, but I reckon we can do it. We'll be fine. He says. Oh, I always get nervous doing tanking. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long for a group to gather up. Me knows just checking out who that chap is. Hey, shouts to a Sparrow in chat. Hope you're doing well. I'm looking forward to it. It should, as I say, it should go okay. I always just say get a little paranoid about about tanking. It's just the weight of responsibility for doing it. And shouts to Mighty Randon in chat as well. If it's a cool dungeon, though, that's something to look forward to at the very least. What the bloody hell is that? That is a giant spiraling airship, and every mount I see that's new, I'm just like, that's awesome, especially the takeoff for it. I actually did get some tanking practice in earlier today by doing the Wanderer's Palace hard. No, was it the hard one? It might have been the hard one, I can't remember. It was one of the two, it was either the hard or the regular version. But I did it, no, it was actually the hard one. Yeah, it was definitely the hard one. I did that blind. And it actually went surprisingly well. So yeah, just gonna wait for this party to rock up, and then we'll go in and see what's happening with the dragon. Now I'm just wandering around a little bit. Oh yeah, we got DPS in. I'm just waiting for a healer and another. Hey there, Who the Woo. Yeah, I've been streaming all of my time with Final Fantasy XIV's main story quest specifically. Since the very beginning. I normally play Black Mage, but I also have obviously a warrior and a white mage as well on deck in case I want to do healing, just to try and get dungeons done quicker. So yeah, because I found that like part of the problem is when I stream, I don't want to try and have too much dead air if at all possible, and waiting for a dungeon to pop is just dead air, and that's boring. No one wants to watch that unless I was literally playing triple triad for all of it. But yeah, oh shit, they weren't kidding about that dude being huge. But yeah, I figured to myself, you know, if you want to expedite things, you might want to try and do this stuff yourself. Let's do this. Say no pressure, this is being recorded and everything, so hopefully I don't completely cock this up. Nice! That was cool. There we go. Yeah, I love that detail of all these platforms falling into place as we progress. Also means you don't feel pressured to go, like, and move them all ahead. Not a chance, Macy. Those toes are annoying. Take that, frog. Nice. What on earth are these? Oh, it's a boss, Ironhander. Alright, wait for everyone to get in. Let's do it. So I'm doing this blind, so I'm just going to hope I don't completely cock it up. So there's a bird robot with a giant cannon on it. Ah, the flamethrower, that's going to detonate the tank. Okay, I'm with you. Yeah, let's keep them facing away. Right, that makes sense anyway. I get this mechanic now. Yeah, the other team members seem to have it pretty on deck there. That's a cool fight, that. It's super simple mechanically once you know actually what's going on, but I like the idea of, right, keep the tanks out of the way and don't let him breathe on them, or use the explosives on him. Looks like the Empire are indeed here. Also, we're missing someone, it looks like. I DC'd. Oh, that guy's way too close. Ah. Alright, let's keep going. What's up, boys? Oh, there's a mage in the group. How annoying. God damn, all these AoEs. Ah, I was hoping that would stun him. Never mind. We're all good. Oh shit, we've got to fight a fucking gunship. Okay, sure. Sure. Let's do this. Yeah, let's not do that. Looks like another bombing run incoming. Oh man. Bloody hell! Oh, there's nothing for it, I think. Cripes alive. This guy's relentless. Woo! That was dicey. That was intense, but I enjoyed that. I don't need any of this loot. Alright. This is giving me vibes of, what was it in Final Fantasy XIV Remake when you're climbing up towards the plate? Yeah, another gunship. They seem to be wanting me to pull more stuff, so I'm going to do that. Alright. Looks like we're at the end of the dungeon. Oh god. Let's... like, between this and the Stone Vigil, we were like, let's sleep in Dragon's Light, and we just can't do that! I woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. Oh, it's just a hologram, I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright, time to flex. Oh, is he redriving these dragons? Yes, he is. This guy's got all the AoE effects. I didn't even see that enemy there. Oh, I didn't even realize it was a shield. Shit. That's what I get for not paying attention. Yeah, it was my fault for not paying attention to it. So you got another one. Okay, let's finish him off. Yeah, that could have gone better. But hey, for a blind run, I'll take that. Well, at least that's him dealt with. Yeah, I didn't get any commendations for that, but I didn't deserve it after that cock up, but it's all good. It's the healer for pulling my ass out of the fire, quite literally. Uh-oh. Heidelin? Yeah, like, can you stop roaring and stop screwing up the land? That'd be neat. Could you make an exception, though? Just this once. That'd be great. The other 6 are just asleep on the job. Huh. Not gifted but chosen. The dragons have an involvement with Heidelin as well? Oh god, everything's just all... It's all a great big mess. Okay, cool. I guess I'll be going then. Thanks for the chat. Bye! Oh, right through the... oh my god. Well, that's going to leave a mark. Oh hey, we're back here again with all the crystals we've collected. Oh! Oh dear. I was going to put those on eBay, you bastard! They're worthless now! Could have taken them on to Antiques Roadshow and made an absolute fortune, and now this pissy dragon's ruined everything. God, some people are just absolutely petty. Oh, and also, like, I'm, you know, probably in really dire straits now, having lost that source of power. You know, I wonder if someone's made a Midgard Soma version of the Big Billy Bass thing that you have on Wars. Well, I guess I'm not fighting Ultimate Weapon again anytime soon if I feel like it. Or the Primals for that matter. This scene guest directed by DreamWorks Animation. You know, now I'm also thinking inexplicably of the Berserk outtakes from the 1997 anime, and I'm just thinking, like, I'd love it if they were just, like, jokes for, like, Midgard Sama, like, he's giving this great big spiel, and he just starts going, I'm sorry, I've been asleep for so long, I'm really congested. I'll do my speech again, you don't mind if I just give it another go. Bye! God, I'm now just imagining Midgard Sama's podcast series. Episode 1, Why Dragons Are Awesome. Is this dragon gonna start talking to me? He's like, hee hee, you're fucked! You're absolutely screwed! Well, that, you know. Oh, we get a minion for our troubles. Okay, sure. Well, how do you think that went, Puff of Darkness? It went pretty badly. Alright, joking aside. One thing I'll note, by the way, is dragons in, like, games. Like, we all know what dragons are, don't we? We've all played games with dragons in them, we've all watched films with dragons in them, we've all read stories. You get where I'm going with this, basically. But what I like about this is that, like, dragons, generally speaking, like in games and whatnot, you have an understanding that they're probably a pretty powerful enemy, but what I like about this particular instance here, and this setup, is that it shows how they're very dangerous in a way that's specific to Final Fantasy XIV, and not simply just because they're dragons, and dragons are inherently very powerful in a lot of these stories. I mean, we've just had the Blessing of Light stripped from us, which, well, immediate implications from my mind, also clipping error there, you can see in the distance from the draw. But immediate implications, we can't fight any more of the primals, because we'll get tempered. If there was ever an ultimate level weapon threat, we won't be able to beat that. So yeah, all told, it's been a pretty bad day thus far. And yeah, the dragons are not to be fucked with. Everyone's just looking at me like, oh, he's so fucked. He's so fucked. So yeah, Alphanod, I have news, and it's not good. It was a bit pissy, to be honest, and very grouchy. Yeah, let's keep that little detail to ourselves. Like, hearing dragon voice in your heads, like, even if that wasn't a crime against Ishgard, it's just an excuse for me to be put in, like, a padded cell. Are we not going to tell anyone about the fact that he seems to have stripped the Blessing of Light from us? Or is that conversation just for Nymphilia? Yeah, about that. Look, it's fine. We'll find a cream for it. It's okay. We'll get something that's topically applied. It'll solve all our problems. But yeah, like I said, that's making a statement, and this, of course, being all set up for Heavensward, is it's all basically pointing across the point that dragons do not fuck with. You know, if Alphanard learned of this, he would keep it to himself, not because he doesn't want to burden anyone, because he would probably not want the legend of the Warrior of Light to be, like, diminished. Like, where people are like, oh, crap, he's lost his mojo! I mean, that's basically it. I've just had the Austin Powers moment happen to me. I've lost my mojo! You fucks! You fucks! You fucks! You fucks! I'm sorry, I just can't get over this little creature here. I imagine it sounds like Salacious Crumb from Star Wars Return of the Jedi. Hate it when I lose my mojo, honestly.
貴公の活躍を聞いたぞ。さすがは英雄。源流ミドガルゾールムの幻影を打ち破り、散り際に情報を聞き出すとは。
It's a good thing I'm wearing these glasses, so that way she can't see like I've probably got a look on my face like, oh, I'm so screwed.
ミドガルゾールムが生み出せし7頭の竜王たち。その存在は七大天竜としてイシュガルドにも伝わっている。そのうち今なおエオルゼアに住むとされているのは2頭。果たしてどちらが竜の方向を発したのか。
いずれにせよ、ドラゴン族の一大攻勢は目前に迫っている。大きな戦いは避けられないだろう。ドラゴン族が攻め込んできた場合、コートを守りきれるのか。あれは雲海に浮かぶ城。飛行可能な竜相手では地の利すらないように思えるが。
This is going to be Reign of Fire remade in Final Fantasy XIV. It'll be better than that film turned out, to be fair.
ドラゴン族と1000年戦い抜いてきた歴史は伊達じゃない。
The racist voice. It was actually rather different, and a lot worse.
ともあれ、防護の強化は必要だ。至急アイメディク様にお伝えし、母国で対策を立てよう。無論、貴公の活躍についてもよく伝えておく。目覚めつつあったミドガルゾールムを封じたとあれば、アイメリク様もさぞお喜びになるはずだ。では、私は戻ろう。こちらに進展があれば、すぐに連絡をする。
You're absolutely right. Who the room?
戦いの歴史か。彼らはそれをいつまで続けていくつもりなのだ。
Alphanard, that's because you're possessed with what we call being genre savvy. He hasn't even heard the bad news that we've been basically made, you know, magically impotent by Midgard Sona. That's how you even pronounce it. Oh yeah, we got to deal with the Ascians as well. The extra-dimensional, like, immortal cultists. Right, let's go speak to Umbria. Shouts to all the people in chat, by the way. We've got quite a fair few heads in here at the moment. So yeah, thank you for choosing to spend your time watching me fumble my way through the Realm Reborn finale. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Monday.
さて、源流ミドガルゾールムの件も片付いたし、今度は私たちの発表をさせてもらおうかな。アシエン消滅法の件。
I hope this weapon looks incredibly goofy.
エオルゼアに来てみんなで研究した甲斐があったよ。
何か手がかりはつかめたの？
It's a gun that shoots magical Hrothgar at enemies and they just start mauling them as soon as they land on them. Well, I can dream, can't I?
そもアシエンが不滅なのは、この物質界で死んでもその魂がエーテル界に帰らず、二つの世界の狭間に逃げ込んでいると思われるからだ。
You know, I really wish this was like proper presentation where it was like from a projector and she's got like a laser pointer.
そこで開発したのが白星石。エーテル体となって狭間に逃げようとするアシエンの魂を吸収して捕らえる魔器さ。
A ghost trap, if you will.
問題は捕らえたアシエンの魂をどうやって消滅させるかってことだが。
Fire it into the sun, that always works.
肉体を捨て去りし魂を砕くは根源たる力の刃のみ。純粋なるエーテルの刃を生成し、エーテル体となりしアシエンにぶつけ追消滅させるのです。
だけどアシエンを形成するエーテルの総量、いわゆる魂の質量がわからない。そのためアシエンを切り裂くための刃をどれほどのエーテル密度で作ればいいのかも予想できない。
じゃあさ、どんな魂でも問答無用で消し飛ばしちゃうようなすっごいエーテルの刃を作っちゃうのはどうかな。
That seems like a reasonable
白
assumption.
星石にエーテルを閉じ込めておけるなら、今のうちに私たちが作り出すエーテルをギュギュッと詰めておけばいいんだよ。
いいだ、以前ムーンブリラが説明してくれたのを忘れたのか。白星石にはエーテルを長時間保存できないって。エーテルは本来すぐに無酸するものなんだ。激しいエーテル放射と
Oh, there is going to be a test. Oh, fuck me. Well, best start taking notes then, aren't
ク
I?
リスタルを除けばエーテルの保存はできないんだよ。
ありゃ、そうだった。
かといって持ち歩けるクリスタルの量には限界がある。アシエンがいつ現れるかわからないならなおさらだ。
アシエンの魂の質量が大飯ぐらいの晩神リヴァイアさんと同程度と仮定しても、創造線を満たすほどのクリスタル量になるでしょうね。
しかもあの時は創造線に乗せた変属性クリスタルでリヴァイアさんからの攻撃をしのぐことに特化したからな。
A massive quantity of crystal. Where might we find such a thing, I wonder? I have an idea, but we'll see.
まさにその問題だ。エーテルを持ち歩けないからその場で得る必要がある。では大量のエーテルをどうやって生み出すか。取れる手段はただ一つ。大地に蓄えられた資源を使うのさ。
Okay, yeah, we could do that as well, I guess.
もしかして地脈のこと？地脈を貫こうものなら大量のエーテルが溢れ出してここモードゥナのように一面が結晶化してしまうわよ。
いや、私が注目したのは申請したエオルゼアにおいてもっとありふれている資源。ズバリその変属性クリスタルだ。属性のバランスが崩壊しているとはいえ、エーテルの結晶であることには変わりないからね。
だがさっきも言ったように持ち運ぶのは限界が。
違う。変属性クリスタルを掘り出さずに直接エーテルを発生させるのさ。それさえできればエオルゼアの多くの場所で大量のエーテルを確保することができる。と、まだ可能性の話だけどね。相手はわからないことだらけのアシエンなんだし、試せることは全部試したいんだ。
そうね。
So we need a crystal that's out in the open that we can draw a substantial amount of energy from. I wonder what we might use. I can certainly think of one place that might be viable.
実はそのための薪を作ってみたのさ。周辺の変属性クリスタルからエーテルを抽出する薪。名付けて
Nice Moin Breeder's version of a PKE meter, I'm sure of it.
早速こいつを試したいんだが、このモードナは変属性クリスタルが多すぎてどうも実験しにくくてね。失敗してここら一帯の属性を乱しちまうのが怖い。誰か実験に手頃な場所を知らないかい？
では北ザナラーンはどうだろうか。あそこには中規模の変属性クリスタルがある。それにちょうど協力を願いたい事件が起きていてね。
アラフィノ、何かあったの？
北ザナラーンの帝国軍拠点カストルム・メリディアヌムに動きがあった。
God, the bad news in trade is just piling up.
魔道場が全壊し、兵力的にも大きな損害を出した拠点ではあるが、同盟軍の撤退後、カストルム・セントリからの救援が合流。外角の復旧作業のため、物資を求めて聖林生成所を狙っているらしい。本国からの支援が断たれた今、彼らも生き残りに必死だ。聖林生成所になだれ込めば、泥沼の戦いになりかねない。
The Empire, the Ascians, the Dragons. We're making friends real fast here. And by friends, I mean lifelong enemies.
いかんせん相手が大きい。暁からも力を貸してもらえないだろうか。
つまり、落ち着いて実験をしたきゃ、まずは帝国兵を追い払えっていうこと？マキの実験を餌に賢人の手を借りようって魂胆かい？いいじゃないか、乗ったよ。私たちが力を貸した方が早く落ち着くんだろ。
We go and get a bunch of crystals and we kill a bunch of Garleans. Sounds like a good day out to me.
戦いが終わるまでゆっくり待ってられないよ。
くれぐれもほどほどに。あなたは昔から無茶をする。
そうね、ムーンブリダさんの言う通りだわ。わかりました。クリスタルブレイブと手分けして対応に当たりましょう。あなたは帝国軍の牽制を、サンクレットとパパリモもそちらに協力してちょうだい。
Alright then, let's get to it.
ムーンブリダさんはイダ、ヤシトラと共に行動を。先行して場所の選定を進め、牽制作戦の終了後に速やかに実験が行えるよう準備をお願いします。
では私は別口で城成績の検証を進めておきましょう。
ええ、お願いします。
Just don't blow up the fucking place here, Ranger. We all just got this place like done up to a decent standard.
くれぐれも無事に戻ってきてね。
We'll come back and Mordana will just be a smoking crater. With Urianger just like stood in the middle with like a match that's just like got smoke coming out of it. He's completely covered in soot, like Wile E. Coyote. Right. Oh, we've got to speak to Alphanard first before we head anywhere else. been a while since we've seen Flammen doing, like, something in a cutscene. She's just been around. He is literally 500 pounds of solid muscle and metal. Yeah, I wouldn't try taking him either. Yeah! I'm just getting a little fist bump. Alright, over to the processing plant then. We got Empire forces to set on fire. Oh, it's nicely just posed right next to this guy. That's nice. Alright, let's go speak to Alian. Get one of those. Oh, I found some wrong items. That one I need. Again, love those lights. Oh, she's over here. I was under the impression she'd be out in the field, but yeah, anyway. It was the first and the third we mentioned earlier. It's like some accounts not adding up on like what happened back at the Burning Wall. You know, that tank is going to explode. It's going to blow up, and you're going to be able to see it from all the way back in Limsalon Nisa. This is all going to end very, very badly. Yo, check that accent Mombria's got. Alright, let's go blow some people up. Alright, take them out one at a time. Smooth as butter. Alright, where's the next group? Would have to put that Earth Sprite to... Oh, wait, is this dude... No, he's still asleep. Never mind. Yeah, we'll have to contend with that Earth Sprite afterwards, but it's fine. Also, didn't mean to cast that. It's okay, we got this. Nice and smooth. That sleep will be wearing off in a moment. And there's, of course, the Earth Sprite that's throwing rocks at me. Sweet. Ah, that was a fine bit of face melting, if I do say so myself. They're all dead. Faces melted, thrown off cliffs, you name it. They're all gone. Okay, she's not too far away. I've got to take out that Araman first, aren't I? Well, why not?
悪いね。そこで待っててくれ。もうちょっとで作業が終わるからさ。それかい？私の獲物さ。斧を振るってるとつい楽しくなっちまってね。
So I guess you could say that he died of indigestion. My capacity for terrible puns has not diminished since the last stream. For which I half apologise, but anyway. Axes are good, I can relate to that.
学ぶ楽しさを教えてくれた人がいた。今回エオルゼアに来たのは、その恩師について調べるためでもあったんだ。心配な幼馴染もいたしね。 ほら、あいつまっすぐ物が言えないだろ。いくつになっても変わらないんだから。よし、こんなとこだな。うん、いい感じじゃないか。この程度であれば周囲の環境を変えることもなさそうだ。見えたかい？変属性クリスタルからエーテルの光が立ち上がるのが。
I think the entirety of Blue Fog could see that way that crystal glowed.
これを束ねて刃にする方法はまだ模索中だけど、このエーテルエクストラクターを改良していけば、ひとまずエーテル不足の問題は解決するはずだ。あんたのためにもとびきりすっごいエーテルの刃を作れるようにしてみせるよ。
さすが光の戦士。この俺が悟られるとは
な。まさかアシエン？
You know, Moonbreeder, if you want to fire up a teleport spell to get out of here, like, right now, that would be a pretty good idea.
その入れ墨、英知の書家の番人シャーレアンの賢人か。ああ、なるほど。多少は頭が回るのもうなずけるというもの。
Meddler, extremely tall, big axe.
何を言ってるか知らないが、褒めてるわけじゃなさそうだ。
察しがいいな。ま、そいきり立つなよ。女は笑顔の方が美しいぜ。
Now, bro, it's like, put it away, dude. Put it away.
お前は俺の言葉が分かってるんだろう？なんせ超える力持ちだ。まったくお前には参るよ。ラハブレアに付き合って人に神を下ろさせたってのに、あっさり倒しちまったんだからな。だからそういきり立つなって。お前もやるか、光の戦士。
Dude, that is not gonna hold up.
ん？どういうことだ？お前から光の加護を感じない。
Oh, fuck. Yeah, look, just having a bad day. I'm just gonna change the light bulb, it'll be fine.
おいおい、まさかハイレリンに見捨てられたのか。こりゃ面白いことになったもんだ。
God, Midgard Summer's really screwed us over this time.
光の加護を失した人ならざる者なんざ敵じゃねえ。この場で片付けるか。いや、今なら白包囲の野郎が言っていたあの杖をいただく好機じゃねえか。これで白包囲とラハブレアを出し抜ける。
Hey, Seo.
思い知らせてやるよ。
You know, from what I gather, the Ascians, like, possess people. So I like to think that Nabralis picked this particular body, this guy, this random from however many thousands of years ago, just on account of those magnificent sideburns that you mentioned. He could have picked anyone he wanted, but he was like, nah, I just want magnificent sideburns.
消えた。一体何だって言うんだ。
Oh, by the way, Moonbreeder, everything that he said about the Blessing of Light being gone, just ignore him, he's just making shit up. Fake news.
あれがあんたたちが戦っている。
Oh yeah, she can't understand him actually, can she? So, I'll do then.
それにしても杖を狙ってるだって。アシエンが欲しがるような杖、そんなものが。
I'm gonna put a hard guess out there that they're referring to Louis Suarez, or however you pronounce his name, staff. Yeah, there you go.
石の家に保管されているルイゾア様の杖だとしたらまずいぞ。石の家にはミンフィリアが残ってる。アシエンに襲われる前に 急いで戻ろう。
Okay then. Chekhov's staff here finally coming into play after all this time. Hmm.
あなたたち。
光の戦士。いや、もはや光なき戦士か。やはり今のお前じゃ俺の侵入を拒むことはできないよ
どういうこと？
まさか知らなかったのか。こいつは笑い草だ。
Look, he's not even looking, just run behind him giving him a wedgie. I don't care how immortal he is, that will distract him. Long enough for the Infilia to get away.
光の加護を受けた者がいることで、お前たちは守られてたんだよ。
I hope he just gets progressively more, like, silly with where he ends up teleporting to, like he's on top of the fireplace or something. Like he's fucking Deadpool. Although, that is curious, because of course, there was the White Ascian, whose name I can't remember right now, who could teleport in here. Ah, there we go. There's the answer. Nabralis was just around, like, the radius of where this seal was, and he was just tapping his finger and like, I can't get in!
ま、それもこれまでの話だ。奴らと違って俺は気が短いんだね。とっとと杖をいただいて次の次元悪界を引き起こす。
次元悪界ですって。やはりバルデシオン委員会の消滅にもあなたたちが関わっていたのね。
何をぐだぐだ喋ってやがる。
Oh, fuck. Oh no!
ああ、お前には通じなかったか。
なぜこの杖を欲しがるの？これはただの遺品よ。あなたたちが求めるようなものじゃないわ。
If I were Nabralis, I'd have taken the frame for it as well, just for the fun of it. I'm going to mount on my wall in an evil dark dimension I live in.
お前、今まで何してきたんだ？名城トゥプシマティ。正確に言うなら、その杖に据えられた石板には特別な力があるんだよ。
Well, now's as good a time as any to destroy it. Like, let's smash that thing right now. That might come in handy.
あのジジイが捧げるクリスタルもなしにどうやって十二神の神おろしをなしたと思ってたんだ？召喚には祈りだけでなくエーテルが必要。これ基礎中の基礎だろ？
ええ、おかげさまで事情は分かったわ。だからこそこの杖は渡せません。
やれやれ、俺はわがままな女も嫌いなんだがな。だが下手に殺すと白包囲の野郎がうるさそうだ。面倒だがお前ごとさらうとしよう。
Yoink! Lol. I swear Minfilia's been kidnapped more times than fucking Daphne from Scooby-Doo or something like that. If only we had a white mage here that could heal you, Moinbreeder. Well, it won't be the first time I've stepped through a dark portal into a hellish netherworld. You know, I would go after them, but I need a couple of able bodies to help me. Where is it? There it is. Oh, 6-minute wait time, that's not too terrible. I would, but like, we need 8 people to fit through this tiny hole. Oh, I've also just realised I've still got the Keeper of the Lake enabled, which I need to turn off. There's no point me in that, we don't want to see that again. Even though it would be my chance to not cock it up a second time around. There we go, that's more like it. Right, well I'll tell you what, ladies, gentlemen, MBs, if you'd be so kind as to indulge me, I'm going to nip away for a bathroom break while this timer fills out, and hopefully it doesn't suddenly end up triggering while I'm up there. I won't be very long, but yeah, thank you very much to everyone who's joined me so far. I hope you've all enjoyed the stream. I say this is going to go all the way to the end of the Realm Reborn quest. I've got a reasonable idea of how many are left at this point. So yeah, please do not adjust your twitch.tv settings, wherever you might be using to watch this on at the moment. I'll be back in just a little while. Thank you. Thank you very much for your patience, everyone. So just a quick bathroom break. So while waiting, I'm going to have a quick poke around to see if any of the Scions are here. Nope, not one of them. Not a single person here to help us at all. Not even Tataru, whose only job is literally to file paperwork. Oh, God. Oh, we've got a tank at least. Is that a... excuse me? Is that a... Every time I think I've seen it all with mounts, I just see something else that just makes me go, wow, this game's great. You're like, yeah, if you want a bed as a mount, a flying bed like it's bed knobs and broomsticks, we've got you covered. Incredible. I still want the the Archon chair, by the way, which you can get from the gold source for 750,000 MGP. Mainly because I want to have my character pose on it like this, like they're doing the what was his fucking name again? The Gendo Ikari, while flying around on that chair. I look like Metron from the DC comics. It'd be great. There we go. Right, let's do this. We need a full 8 people to force open this, like, evil void sphincter. Let's take on Nabralis. Oh, inviting place. You know, I like to think the purple in here is like with what you get from an LED remote. So if, like, by way of demonstration, if I can just find it. Nah, I'll show you later. But yeah, I'm thinking, like, you know, you could just simply change its different colours to, like, you turn it to disco. Oh, he's a creeper, isn't he, as well? Alright, I'm doing this blind, so hopefully I don't die horribly, but we'll see how we go. Let's get to it. Nope. It's done a runner. You know, I'm backing off for this, I reckon. Someone's overcompensating with his magic. Nice, that was a good critical there. Oh god, triple as well, what a bastard. Alright. Yeah, I figured there was going to be a phase changing coming. Oh wait, no, he's just moving over. Here we go again. Right, so I've got to absorb these then. Yeah, don't let those orbs get in close. Yep, I'll get this one. Ah, I see, they cancel each other out. That makes sense. I need to switch up. I need to get my mana back somehow. Well, never mind. We're okay for now. If he's going to fire up another cast of a bad thing, I'm going to use Mana Ward. I've done that touch late, but never mind. So we get mana come back. Oh, that's just great. He's also a bloody time traveler. Right, yeah, gotta absorb the meteor. I'm just standing there as well. Oh! I did not realise that was gonna happen. I thought it was one of those soak things where you had to do all the meteors all at once. But, well, shows why I know. Anyway, he's nearly down. Right, that makes sense. See, I try and be helpful and I just end up face planting horribly. But kudos to the healer there for saving me from a horrible death. Everyone's already buggered off though, I can't even give anyone any commendations for that. Oh well. I got one though. I don't know who was nice enough to do that for me, even though I was the only person who died, but, well, you know. I hear what you mean though, Seal. Like, it's hard to design that in such a way where it would be like, you know, something you could intuit, but wouldn't be too obvious either. But that's MMO encounter design in general. It's not usually something that's intended to be done first time blind. Otherwise, there wouldn't be much of a challenge to it, really. Demonic air conditioning. Ugh, the liquid noise.
どうもお前を侮りすぎてたらしい。だがいつまで杖を守れるかな。
That makes sense. It was a cool fight nonetheless, though. Is Nabrali's gonna be like, he's gonna head back, he's like, oh, I got burned, he like got stabbed, oh, I got a boo-boo. Like, he's talking a big game here. But I get the feeling like when he goes back to his Nether dimension, he's gonna be like, they're gonna be putting like a little plaster on him. I ain't afraid of no ghost! Da
のクリスタルを使わせないつもりか。くそ、小尺な真似を。
Ah, I knew that was going to come into play. So all that stuff with all the crystals was a red herring, but I like that they still did that for the quest. You know, like, oh, right, we're going to work real hard for it. Like, oh yeah, no, this thing can do it. Also, these glasses, I love that they actually do have proper reflections on the material, even on DX9, which I'm still running from because, as I say, DX11 just keeps breaking my PC. Bum, 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 wow.
も起動してるってのにわずかにエーテルが足らないってのか。
たかが人が思い上げるな。俺は消えない。消されてたまるか。何度でも再生するんだよ。
Oh, he's going full Ghost of the Ghost-Arian here. And there's just a dial tone, and there's a voicemail message. Heidelin cannot take your call right now. Please leave a message. You know, if you've ever sent a message in WhatsApp and you see those little ticks that come up without the blue marks that show they've been read, that's exactly what's happening here. They keep sending messages, but Heidelin just ain't reading them. What are you doing, Moonbreeder? Moonbreeder, what are you doing? That's exactly my question!
そうか。そうだったんだね。ルイゾワ様も自分の務めが分かったんだ。死して希望を守る。これがルイゾワ様がこの地を訪れた理由。
Don't cross the streams! For God's sake, no! I know that works in the film, but don't do it here! Yep, there's the Lewis Law look. It's alright. It's okay, Nabralis. I'll learn to be a bard so I can play the world's smallest violin for you. See you in hell, shithead. Told you he was going to cry about a boo-boo. Get blown the fuck up.
シエンは完全に消滅したわ。ありがとう。あなたは研究をやり遂げてくれたのね。
Yeah, that happened.
このエーテルエクストラクターはムーンブリダさんの残した成果の一つ。みんなに真実を話して落ち着くまでは私が大切に預かっていようと思う。ミーフィリア、大丈夫？
Yeah, where we all live, lot? Where... Oh god, always the worst possible time.
ええ、私は大丈夫よ。
北ザナラーンでの作戦を終えた後、ムーンブリダの研究を手伝うために周辺調査をしてたんだ。そしたらムーンブリダから石の家がアシエンに狙われて危ないって連絡が入ってさ、みんなで慌てて戻ってきたんだ。
お前も駆けつけていたんだな。全員無事でよかったよ。
Oh god, it just occurs to me because Moonbreed has basically been disintegrated. They have absolutely no clue. I'm waiting for the line. The line's coming. Yep, there's the line. Called it.
詳しい事情を聞かせてもらいたいのだけど。
なんてことだ。自分の命をエーテルに変えてアシエンを。
すべての命は死してエーテルに帰る。その流れに逆らうのがアシエンなら、ムーンブリダはその流れを受け入れたのね。ねえ、このことウリエンジはもう知ってるの
When he finds out, it's going to be the first time he will ever say the word fuck in his entire life.
ウリエンジさん。
And all of Aussie is going to hear it.
顛末は聞いておりました。
The walls in this place are shit.
月はかけ、正解の渚に消ゆ。さりとて、天の巡りはやがて、暁の火を導かん。彼女はシャーレアン本国において我が師ルイゾアに師事する同門でした。
So, just to point out who they were, like, they use Swive, so does that mean that they've got all the permutations of that, like Swiving Hell? You Swiver? You Mother Swiver?
生きる者のため地を用いよと教えました。その理想は地の集積者として歴史の観察者たれとするシャーレアンではいた。
You know, I'm gonna probably start slipping that into my own parlance as time goes by. This music, it's swiving. It swives.
エオルゼア救済のため救世使命を作りしことはご存知の通り。そして死は旅立たれた。神々に愛されし地を救済するために第七霊祭を乗り越え神聖し得たのは我が師の功績。されどシャーレアン本国においては自ら歴史に介入した死を堕落者と呼ぶ声もあった。シャーレアンの賢人たる務めを捨てたのだと。ムーンブリダは死を信望していましたが、死はシャーレアンを去る際彼女に言葉を残さなかった。故に周囲からの批判に心が揺れたのです。死が本当に務めを捨てたのではないかと。 そして彼女自身が務めとともに捨てられたのではないかと。
でもルイザワ様は。
ええ、エオルゼアを守るという形で務めを果たされた。言葉を残さなかったのも己の定めを受け入れたがゆえ。
You know,
愛弟子に他なる道を示したかったのでしょう。
you know, Arrange's line there about Moinbreeder discovering her own path free of the shadow of his influence. I can't help but feel that that unintentionally or otherwise applies in parallel to Alphanard.
私が事実を言葉にすれど、死の心まではムーンブリダに届かない。
Ah, Arrange.
私は彼女がエオルゼアにとどまるうちに死の心を知らせたかった。それだけが悔やまれてなりません。ムーンブリダが決意したのは我が師ルイゾアの心を理解したからだと。真実とはかようにありて求めるものにもたらされん。死との間に再びつながれし絆が彼女を静かな安息へと導いてくれるでしょう。本当に良かったですね、ムーンブリダ。
光の刃はまだ不安定な状態。でもムーンブリダさんが命を懸けてアシエンを消滅させる方法を確立してくれた。彼女のおかげで私たちは前へと進むことができる。尊い犠牲を絶対に無駄にはしないわ。
ミンフィリア、私は砂の家に戻ります。失われし友の命を私なりのやり方で弔いたい。信じて待っていていただけますか。
わかりました。それはきっとムーンブリダさんの望みでもあります。よろしくお願いします。
Well, that was a good bunch of scenes. My initial reaction to it is, like, Moinbreeder only literally appeared in the previous stream I did, like, as in, you know, the couple of quests before this one, so she hasn't, in real time for me that is, been around very long, but she at least came in with a well-defined personality and some good chemistry with the other characters. So that's good, like, that gives it some weight to it, but I can't help but think it would have been better if she'd been introduced maybe a little bit earlier in the story, just so that we had more time to get used to it, like, have her around as a constant presence. I don't know, but overall, I enjoyed that scene. I thought, yeah, that was well executed. Voice acting was pretty on par as well, I'd say. And once again, consistent theme here, we have a big victory under our belt. You know, we've just defeated an Ascian, and no one's happy about it. Every time the Scions win something in this batch of quests, whether it's against Shiva, other primals, you name it, every victory just rings a little hollow. God, Shadowbringers is going to be fucking depressed, isn't it? Anyway, have a prize! Which flavour of... Which one of these do I want? Fuck it. I'm not going to use it anyway, more than likely. Hey, Grumpy Cloud! Oh, it's literally just round the corner. Okay, off we go then. Well, at least everyone's having a good time in the 7th Heaven anyway. We got 10 people in chat, by the way. Shout out to everyone who's chilling, watching, whether you're talking in chat or not. It's great to have you all along. And I hope you've enjoyed this stream and all the others that have come before, as a matter of fact. I was admittedly a little bit intimidated by trying to pick up Final Fantasy XIV for the sake of streaming all of its main story quests, but I have to say, I'm going to save like my overall thoughts on when we get to the end of the quest line entirely and we just wrap this all up. But my thoughts on Realm Reborn were, at least as far as the 2.0 quest chain goes, were and remain that they were setting a foundation. They were like, you know what, we need, after 1.0 and how bad that was, we just want things to be stable. We're not going to rock the boat too much. We're not going to get too out there with the story. Like, we're going to have just classic elements. Like, you know, we're going to have, like, the Empire. You're going to fight all the primals, all that sort of stuff. Chocobos, etc., etc. But this quest chain, ever since, like, patch 2.1, after the defeat of Ultimate Weapon, they really have started sowing the seeds for stuff to come later on. And it feels like they're getting more interesting things out there. Like I mentioned before, the contrast between the refugee crisis that's been happening and find the primals and how it's the refugee crisis that is the much more difficult problem to solve is a great observation, like, for the game to make. I'm just curious to see what it delivers on from that. And I have to say, Moen Breeder's death... Oh, it's that fucker again. I see him in the distance. But yeah, Moen Breeder's death, like, that had much more impact, I think, than the equivalent scene when the Garleans invaded the Waking Sands. I think it was, like, around level 30-ish or something. Because at that point, all the Scions who died then were just randos. They weren't anyone we actually knew.
Moonbreeder. あなたの死を無駄にはしません。あなたはアシエンを消滅させる方法を確立してくれた。奴らはもう手の届かない脅威ではない。私たちの戦える相手よ。だから私たちは前へと進みます。闇の使徒アシエンを滅ぼし、エオルゼを救済する。それが守護者の一中たる私たちの使命なのだから。
You know, Sparrow, that's exactly why I've started streaming Final Fantasy XIV in general, because the buzz that I've heard around Shadowbringers in particular, and to some extent Endwalker, although I mean, this is merely my perception, my anecdotal view of it, doesn't seem to have generated quite the same, like, massive height of buzz on that. But that's not to say it's bad by all means. But anyway, point being, like, hearing all of that and all the talk of how well written it is, hell, I've seen someone bandy around the comment unironically that Final Fantasy XIV is, as a whole, the best Final Fantasy game story-wise, which is high praise indeed. And I was eventually so intrigued by it, I thought, well, I've streamed all the other Final Fantasies I've played, which was 7, 8, and 10. Why not do this one? Go in blind, see what all the surprises were at. And I've become really invested in it. Even to the point where I've decided to give my character that particular appearance. Oh shit! My character's gonna grab this dragon and start, like, tearing it apart, like, shut up! Shut up! Makes me wonder if anyone else can see Midgard's armor. By the way, for people who are new to the stream, who are coming in for the finale, if you go to our YouTube channel, which is also Warui Deshou, we actually have all of the VODs for all of the streams I've done thus far from basically from start to end. From when my character basically was just on a cart going into older Skyrim style. So do feel free to check those out if you want to have a look at that. Yeah, even to the point where I invested in my character's appearance, like, I deliberately sought out those glasses and the collar. Yes, it is very derivative of Auron, I realise that now, but, you know, that investment is genuine and authentic. So clearly the game has struck some sort of accord with me. Nope, can't go through there. What I would be curious to hear from people in chat, if you could tell me, is I know that we I've literally got introduced to Morin Breeder. We did the main story quest with her, and then she's now passed away. Are there any side quests involving her that you could take on? Because she was introduced in the previous, like, the patch 2.4, and then 2.5 is the one where she dies. So were there, like, side quests from 2.4 that involved her to allow you to get to know her better? Or was it all main story content? I asked just out of curiosity because I think that it's key for me to remember when discussing Realm Reborn, and this will probably be true of Heavensward as well, that like, you have to consider in the context when this content was released, like, all of the, like, long durations between patches, like months and time and things like that. So that's why I'm curious if there was time that you got to spend with Morin Breeder before 2.5 came out, so that way the impacts of her death might have been felt more strongly versus how I feel about it, which is, it was a good death scene, but yeah, I just didn't get to know her very well. And fade to black. I will freely admit, by the way, CEO, I haven't actually yet played this game using the English dub. I think it's just my preference because I tend to find that English dubs are often not all that great, or that they're acceptable, they're all right. But on that recommendation, I may very well do a stream or two of the English dub just so people can sample it, and so I can sample it as well. But I'll probably then keep it back to Japanese just for the sake of consistency. Bit of vulnerability and humanity, eh? Fair play. Interesting, that little plate there. Alright. You know, there's white mage, there's black mage, and then there's therapy mage. So I'm going to be the therapy mage. I see. Thanks for clarifying that, CEO, that there are, like, specifically it's the British stuff. Okay, I'm in for that. That's good, Sparrow, because I have noticed a couple of times in the streams I've done thus far that the script, like the subtitles I see on screen, clearly don't match what's in Japanese. I don't even need to know the Japanese to understand, like, you know, the references to characters that aren't literally in the subtitles themselves. Like when people mention Heidelin, but her name is not in the subtitles proper. The thing to remember, though, about all discussion of expansions, I think I mentioned this last time, is that any given game, when the expansion model was true for single player and is still true for MMOs, like, they, for the most part, the expansions are always going to be better, just because virtue of, like, oh, we found our feet now, we recognise what we can improve on. Classic Blizzard expansions always spring to mind with that. Like, Warcraft 3, for example, never, in my mind, got what was as good as it was when Frozen Throne came out. And all the additions that made. And even then, not just beyond the, like, gameplay stuff, but also the campaign content. Like, it was a lot of fun. I still can't fly over there, which is really annoying. Let's see. Am I going in the completely wrong way? Yeah, she's in the bloody keep, isn't she? Well, they can't voice everything, Grumpy Cloud, because it is an MMO and there's so much text. But I think that for key scenes, it's important, like, I think, like, doing voice acting for, like, really important scenes, like with Moin Breeder's death, is worthwhile. Ah, and then CO's just clarified that there's even more voice cutscenes in the expansions. Dowdy old mask. Right, where is... Oh god, she's all the way over there. I have to say as well, by the way, everything I've been hearing about World of Warcraft as of late has not been encouraging. I mean, just for clarity's sake, people who might not be familiar with me, I actually did play World of Warcraft when it was out, not immediately, like not the earliest days of Classic when it was not a good game, or Vanilla rather, I mean to say, but I did play it in Vanilla, and then played all the way until the start of Cataclysm, at which point I think that for a variety of reasons, the content, my own personal life, I just stopped playing it. So that's where my experience with World of Warcraft ends. But I've kept an eye on it ever since out of interest. Because I find it fascinating as something to like see about development. Like, oh, here's how the game has changed over time. And I just still have some passing interest in the story. But everything I've read about the story, like, since, God, I don't even know, Mr. Pandaria or whatever, it's just not been great, to be quite honest. The irony is and again, I'm speaking to someone who doesn't play World of Warcraft, but from what I've heard, like, you know, there was the opportunity, or at least all the pieces in place, I see, for basically for them to do their own version of Realm Reborn. Because World of Warcraft's reputation has been in the toilet for a little while. And they could have done that with the end of the Shadowlands expansion, and basically, as I would have done it, destroyed Azeroth, the planet that it's set on, and then force everyone to move to a new world, which would be consistent with the history of Warcraft events. That's just my controversial opinion on that, as someone who doesn't play anymore. But yeah, the most recent expansions just, they seem like such wasted potential. And the new one that got announced, I think, 2-3 weeks ago, Dragonflight, I was just like, no. I mean, ironically, we're going into Heavensward, the dragon-themed expansion. This is infinitely more interesting to me already than anything I've heard about Dragonflight, which is dragons, flying dragons, how to train your dragon, dragons. Whereas here, we've got the mystery of how Midgard Summer's involved with Hydaelyn and everything else going on. Oh! Cock, something bad's going on here. Oh! We've officially hit DEFCON 1 here. Oh, that's my old shit light. It'd be funny, by the way, if after this cutscene, just for this little section, your flying mount was turned off just because of all the dragons in the air. That'd be, like, only just briefly, just until you get back to the Rising Stones. But I think that'd be a neat detail. Nonetheless, despite the fact that there's, like, dozens of them in the sky, I'm just going to fly back there anyway. So yeah, we're out of the frying pan into the dragonfire by the look of it. Alphinaud's going to say to me, so, Idrian, you know the phrase, when the shit hits the pan? Imagine the shit the size of a mountain and the pan the size of a continent. Hey, it's her again. So you've already just had the first wave, and we're already back to the wall. It's funny this though, how this has U-turned so quickly that Ishgard previously was like, all foreigners, nope, all randos, nope, don't care, stay out, I'm like, no, I'm actually cap in hand. Yeah, my experience was bring a healer who's pretty on point with resurrection. That's my tactic. You know, if you get resurrected mid-battle, that's still damage you've technically tanked. I will say this as well, just as a side note, that it's occurred to me. So I'm playing, as you've no doubt all noticed, an Aura, basically a Dragon Man. And the Aura are from Heavensward, or were introduced in Heavensward, from my memory. But that fact has not come up as of yet. And I know that I've discussed previously about the ideas of, like, you know, different dialogue depending on your class or your gender, for example. But unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case with race as well, from what I've seen so far. Now, granted, you'd have to make a load of extra work just for that little bit of flavour, but that being said as well, I'd be curious to see what happens with the, like, when I get to Heavensward, if there's any, like, mention of race at all. Because that, I think, is also the point when I'll start meeting the Aura in question from the various tribes. Anyway, it's Ice Heart again. Looking no worse for wear.
全ては人が犯した罪による因果が元凶ならばその因果必ず断ち切ってみせる
Refreshing mint flavor.
き竜たちよ。長きにわたり運動を守っていた魔法障壁は消えた。忌々しき罪人の巣窟。
Oh, she's dispelled the barrier that protects Ishgard.
その牙と炎で裁きを下すがいい。
Oops. Well, you know, I'm just going the moment my character finds out about this, I'm just going to speak to Minfilia and say, yeah, you know those 2 weeks leave that I get as part of the science? I just want to take that tomorrow, and I might not come back afterwards. So like Mayor Quimby going away during that crisis in The Simpsons, only to be found to be in the Bahamas or wherever it was. I assure you that I, the Warrior of Light, will be available for all problems at this present time. And it just turns out at Costa del Sol. There's Alphanard. Yeah, you know what, Alphanard, I'm still sore about the fact that when we were last in Uldar, you took the airship back without me, you little prick. Right. Also, unless my ears deceive me, there's no music right now. Which, you know what, I'm actually okay with, like, for mood's sake. That's a nice detail if that's intentional. It isn't just my copy of Final Fantasy XIV wigging out. Ah, that explains it. I've just heard the theme for the Querfus Central Highlands so often. I just think like I literally thought it was just a little like touch, but no, never mind. Still, it works for the moment, I guess, even if it is completely unintentional on the game's part. Oh, that's cool. Also, that's a postage chocobo. With a hat. That chocobo has a cute hat. That's amazing. Alright, I'm going to be lazy and teleport back to thing, even though it's just literally around the corner. I'm guild capped anyway until I get out the free trial, so it doesn't really matter. I might as well spend it. Ah, there's the music. Well, this is the Camp Dragon End music, which is still pretty awesome. Hey, it's my man, how do you pronounce his name? Horchefant, yes, Horchefant. You've probably already noticed by now that I am absolutely dreadful at pronouncing any of the names of places or people in this game. It'll come to the point I'll start calling Minfilia Jill or something like that. Aye, it's Imeric. Or as he's known on party nights out, Imeric! Well, Sio, je ne parle pas français. And also, ironically, that probably sounded less French than when I'm actually not trying to speak French at all. But anyway. I'll just call him Jim. Just the easiest way of doing it. Oh, shit. So, something might be spoiled now that I was hoping to keep as a surprise. So we'll see what happens here, but yes. Yeah. Oh, fuck, he spoiled it. Bastard! I was hoping he would recognise me. What has been spoiled, you might wonder? Well, I'll show you in just a moment. I was hoping to save it, but never mind. He's extremely pissed. Everyone needs a favour. Oh, Alphanod, you... Nice. Turning those tables. That I can get behind. Yep. Bad guys on our doorstep. Great. I've been need-hogging all of it for myself! Haha! Yeah, imagine if Estinian just lost his shit and went completely, like, feral or something. Well, that's just bloody great, isn't it? Well, thanks, Estinian. You kind of spoiled the surprise a little bit that I was going to be showing off later in this stream, but since the cat's out of the bag now... Yeah, I've been working a little bit in my spare time. Beat your stupid ass in black and blue. So yes, I'm also now a Dragoon in addition to all the other things I can do. And you're absolutely right, Hudawoo. Like, I like that those details are in there. Although it's very strange that Imeric seems to have no knowledge of like what I had done as a Dragoon myself. But yeah, if we're gonna fight dragons, then I suppose, like, you know, we might as well be the Dragoon for this. Don't say that, Alphinaud! You're just inviting disaster! Alright, back to the Rising Stones then. So yeah, thanks, Estinian. You spoiled the surprise, you bastard. The one time I would have hoped he hadn't mentioned, oh yeah, I remember you, when you kicked the shit out of me that one time. Anyway. I'll tell you now, by the way, from what I've played of the Dragoon thus far, I've like been in a couple of dungeons, done some raids, it's a lot of fun. Especially if you get used to using the backflip properly that they have. That's a wonderful mobility tool. You feel badass when you dodge attacks with it. I've learned that, you know, the Warrior of Light has also been moonlighting as a Dragoon in his spare time, sneaky bastard.
大きな戦いになるかもしれない。皆を集めてもらえるだろうか。状況を説明したい。
Yeah, the thing is, Sparrow, I'll say this. I've realised that there is a bit of a delay when you use the backflip to try and avoid, like, you know, attack, like, area of effect attacks. I've been hosed by that, where I've literally dodged out of the way, I've arrived outside the AoE, but then the damage and whatever effects it applies still hits me anyway.
それに、竜の方向が発せられた以上、残された時間に余裕はないだろう。
ドラゴン族はその辺の魔物とは比べられないほど力を持っている。
イシュガルドが改めて警戒するということは、当然上位の眷属も現れるはず。
Everything that's been described about Nidhogg thus far makes him sound like an incredibly angry dog. Like, you've ever walked past one that's usually like in some sort of like junkyard or like car shop or whatever, it's behind a fence. It just starts howling, like, you know, barking at you and slobbering everywhere. That's the impression I get it's going to be like when it attacks Ishgard.
この戦いは本来イシュガルドの問題ではあるが、アルフィノ様の言う通り、ゆくゆくはエオルゼや全体の問題ともなり得るからな。そういうことだ。我々暁、それにクリスタルブレイブの双方で。イシュガルド防衛に協力することを提案したい。
1000年もの間繰り広げられているというこの戦いに加わることになるのね。
I do like the idea of the Dragoon as well, just as a class that's like not as fragile as a rogue. Like, you know, you're wearing chainmail and all that, you've got a big lance, but you still have a fair bit of ability. Not as much as, like, you know, an actual rogue or a ninja for that matter, but still, it's a nice mix of the two, where you're not completely made of tissue paper. But you can still move around a bit. Also, Minfilia's not even questioning why I'm, like, you know, wearing this completely different outfit. I have no top on, and I'm wearing goggles.
守りましょう、イシュガルド。
I haven't yet found a chest armor look that I'm actually happy with, so I decided to go with this. After all, Dragoons strike me as generally being a bit suicidal, so I thought, well, I'll just make my character look like he's not wearing any chest armor for the fun of it. You deal with one threat and you've suddenly got another to get rid of immediately. Again, Alphanar's just literally going to use his t-shirt gun that fires money at people. That'll convince him. Alright, let's go speak to Tasaru. If you say so, Tasaru. There was no reason not to do that, although I wish I could have done it through the door. I could have either made it look really clumsy or just go crashing through it because I feel like, I remembered how to backflip! Or I could have done it really cool, like. And the puff of darkness is just on the shoulder like, you're all going to die! Hello, first name accomplished, last name adventurer. Do you want to join us in fighting dragons? Well, that's you not progressing any further in the main story quest. Thanks for playing! By the way, one detail I want to point out that I've not mentioned thus far, because we haven't really been travelling inside the main cities, is that since the Crystal Brazen have been formed, they've actually been, like, their soldiers posted at places in the main cities. Like, there's one in near Maelstrom Command in Limsalem, you know, the pirate city, basically. So they've been a constant presence now, which has been a nice detail. A bunch of douchebags. I'll never get bored of doing that, even though it makes me very confused afterwards. Like, where am I going? Angular Adventurer. Okay. Then why are you a Lancer? Your, like, progression is to become a Dragoon to fight dragons. You clod. Oh. All of these adventurers, they're just useless as a cock-flavoured lollipop, honestly. God, everyone's a waste of time. So that went about as well as our usual recruiting ventures go, like to get people on board with stuff we're doing, i.e. badly! Oh, fuck. Nope. I think that's a big fat no to that one. 1 or 2, eh? Alrighty then, let's get to Uldar. Well, if we're not going to be fanning around in a Coerthas fighting dragons quite yet, we'll go back to being the Black Mage. My character's main or primary look. Although, ironically, I'm now wearing too much clothing for the heat of this place versus Coerthas, where I was like, yeah, I don't need a shirt or anything, I'll freeze to death. Last time these three gathered together, they accomplished a whole fat load of nothing, really, didn't they? I love my character's look on the left there, just like with the glasses on, he looks like he's just scowling at everyone. It's great. I really am hoping, by the way, that Millward doesn't break my computer again, because just for those of you who might miss the streams, when I was being tasked with picking a grand company to align with, I got to Millward's speech, which was the last one, and my computer crashed, and it crashed so hard, I had to reinstall my graphics card drivers from scratch. That's how bad it was. We're talking full blue screen, everything. And I thought, you know what? Any woman who can, like, destroy my computer with a piece of software that is far outclassed by my hardware, I'm like, yeah, she's got my vote. So hopefully she doesn't break it this time. That thing from Reborn there, like, I can't help but wonder if that is also part of, like, the tracer that turned up in the Immortal Flames. That's a neat detail. Oh, the fucking Lalafell monopoly, man. Mixing shit up again. Wanting to get his hands on a super weapon.
それではエオルゼアの危機を目前にして戦力を出せないと。
慌てるな、そうではない。主戦力になるほどの援軍は出せぬということだ。
同盟軍からもいくらかの部隊は回そう。ただし、あくまで補助戦力と捉えてもらいたい。
And they're all going to be a bunch of scrubs, aren't they, as well? Keyboard turners and, like, you know, guys who think that the end of the swords hit the enemy with is the blunt one, the handle.
本格的に派兵できないにせよ、各国のグランドカンパニー内で所属する冒険者への協力要請を出すことはできます。
No, they don't. The free companies don't want for work. They're always hosting club nights in the housing districts. What load of nonsense. They're all the gold saucer getting absolutely pissed out of their faces.
それが最善だろう。
このような状況になっても有志の冒険者に頼る。あなた方はそれでもグランドカンパニーの名士か。
You'd have more success getting Senor Sabatender from the Gold Saucers to go on the front lines and just start shooting needles at them. They're made of foam.
エオルゼア都市軍事同盟はどうしたのだ。こういった時にこそエオルゼアのために動くのが同盟軍ではないのか。
What do you think, Mystery Maelstrom Man in the background? Do you think that this is going well or not?
アルフィノ殿、我々はグランドカンパニーの名手である前に国の代表だ。
She's gonna pistol whip Alphanard in a bit, isn't she?
無論エオルゼアの太平のために努力は惜しまん。イシュガルドの同盟軍への再加入も願うところだ。だがそれ以前に国と民を守らねばならん。自国を守り他国と協力してこそ初めてエオルゼアという大地に目を向けることができる。どうかそこを理解してほしい。
Harsh words.
わかりました。メルウィブ提督。無礼な言葉遣いで失礼した。
I appreciate Alphanard's frustration, but unfortunately, they are right. It's a crappy situation they're in. Like,
同盟軍冒険者選抜隊の隊長として任命する。各国のグランドカンパニーに所属する冒険者を集い、イシュガルド防衛の任についてもらいたい。ナナモ様、不滅隊から少しでも多くの戦力を回したく存じます。そこで同人団の権限を一時的に拡大。不滅隊が受け持っている治安維持にあて、余力ができた部隊を順次派兵するというのはいかがでしょうか。
is that such a good idea, Rabam? I'm not entirely convinced that's a good idea.
ナナモ様。
すまぬ。問題ない。良きに計らえ。
She was just having a quick snooze. Until that lady in the background just started talking to her.
ナナモ様はお体の具合でも悪いのか。
いえ、そのようには伺っておりませんが。
そうか。ならいい。
Oh, hi, I was just hanging around, by the way. Don't mind me. Yay, we accomplished nothing! Woo! Alright, let's get to it. Looks like we're going back to fighting dragons. The Querfus music is fucking great, by the way. There's that little chorus to it and everything. Alright, let's get to Whitebrim. If we're going to do this, we're going to bring along our Chocobo companion as well. And in fact, since we're fighting dragons out in the open, it's about time I switched over to being the Dragoon for a bit. Alright. Oh, that's rather bad. Right. Easy peasy. One down, one to go. Yeah, it's like all that training as a Dragoon has paid off. Now it's a Providence Point. Nope. I was wasted. That's unfortunate. That's fine, nope. Any more? Oh god, we got a big one. We got a big boy! Even the big boy wasn't enough to stop us. Shout out to everyone who's still in chat and watching, by the way. Say, hope you're all enjoying it. I don't think there's a lot left to do quest-wise. Like, I've had a look at the quest without spoiling myself too much, thankfully. So I know there's a certain amount to come. Oh, no ceiling. How handy. Yeah, I think we're getting close to the end now. Alright, looks like we've got a, yeah. It could be you. It's pointing. Right, steps of faith then. Is this a trial or a dungeon, I wonder? Let's take a gander. It's a trial. Okie dokie then. Right. If you'll once again indulge me just for a little bit, I'm going to nip away for another bathroom break. I'm going to get myself a fresh drink. A cheeky rum, I think, might go down well at this particular point. And yeah, I'll be back in just a little bit, and we'll crack on, get the Steps of Faith done, and get the remaining MSQs out of the way. CO's already like, oh no. Not a fan, are you, CO? I see. Alright, but anyway, yes, I'll be back in just a moment. Thank you very much for your patience, everyone, and I hope you're all enjoying the streams. We've still got a little bit left, so stay tuned. Thank you very much for waiting, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. I've returned with a cheeky rum in hand, a Kraken no less. So, cheers, everyone. You know, part of me wonders if I should ask you, CO, why you dreaded it so much. Because I'll be going into this blind, and I'm thinking, I don't want to die horribly due to my own incompetence again, do I? It's a bit of a bummer that when it happens. But at the same time, part of me thinks that'd be, you know, it'd be fun just to let it happen anyway. Just have to wait until it pops. I'd be tempted actually to do this as a white mage to speed things up. Food for thought. I do want to show off doing a Dragoon in a raid or a trial, so... Anyway. In fact, yeah, you know what? We'll do it as a white mage. If only because it'll speed things along. And hopefully I again don't cock it up horribly, because I'll be responsible for healing this time. There we go. Ah, I see. Thankfully, it is just a trial and not a full fat dungeon, so it hopefully shouldn't take too long once in there. We'll have to see how it goes. Yeah, hopefully it won't take too long. Yeah, there we go. Right, time to not cock this up and let my party die a horrible death. Fingers crossed, I guess. Well, DPS are a bit sleepy on the job here. Come on, guys. Answer the call. Yeah, come on. One more, one more. Come on, number 4, get to it. There we go. Right, fingers crossed. Oh! So remember when I said there was a big boy before? Well, it turns out there's a bigger boy. And he's destroying the city using stock sound effects. Right, let's get to it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get underneath him in that case. Oh, wow, that's rude. Don't be attacking me now. Oh shit, yeah, don't get stood on. I get the feeling that's gonna hurt a lot if I get stood on. Ian? I'm stunned. Oh, fucking hell. Ah! Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have got stood on there. Are you gonna help? Are you gonna help at all? Oh, they're out of range. Where are they? Oh, she's using the cannon. Right, that makes sense. There, I'm in range now. As I should try and bring down that shield there. Yeah, looks like they've got the cannons covered. That was an adamantoise, that. Too far away, can't reach him from here. Oh no you don't, I'm not getting AoE'd. Oh, fucking hell. He's down anyway by the look of it. Yeah! You know, given what you've both just said, CO and Asparrow, I see what you mean. I really like the idea of it, like a gigantic enemy that is just oblivious to like your moves. It can't be tanked normally. That's super cool. I like that. Oh, there's no one here. Everyone's left. But yeah, like, I like the idea, but as you rightly say, the concept, the execution is a bit underwhelming. I would have preferred to have done that as DPS, to be honest, but I mean, at the end of the day, I want to expedite this to get to the end of the MSQ. Run away! Run away! We'll get you next time! That guy there is like, oh, it's been an awful day. Oh hey, it's Estinian, who really could have helped in that fight. I bet he's like, I was totally helping up here. Duh. I don't even think it, I mean, in all honesty, I don't even think it was bad. But I just, I can see what you mean though. Like, if you talk it relative terms, it is one of the weakest that we've seen thus far. I think one of the other things about it though is that it doesn't even seem to have like a decent music score. Like, I know that you tweeted to me about like Shiva's second half like theme being rubbish, but for what it's worth, it's at least something different rather than some more generic music. Yeah, you better bloody remember it. It's okay, Sue. If I ever do the Shiva trial on stream for you, I'll make sure to stick on some Guilty Gear Strive music instead. I'm sure that you'll be okay with that. Yay, we did a good deed. Right, back to the Rising Stones, back to Mordonna. If it makes you feel any better, Sio, I'll let you pick the song. Nope, this way. I don't even care about which one of those I could pick. You know, with the fact that the walls are basically, like, sound just passes through them like they're nothing, I like to think Tatsuru was just waiting for the Minfilias to say, yeah, you can have a rest now, before she burst in. Hi, just hi. I mean, hey, look, like, how many victories have we had where we've just felt a bit rubbish afterwards? Let's make this a good one, right? Oh, poor Tatsuru, you're so overworked. Is she here? Is she here? I can't oh my god, these glasses clearly must be making me blind, because there's no... What the hell is going on? I can't possibly find Tatsuru here in this open space. Might as well do a bit of aerial surveillance to find her. Oh, there she is. Well, that was a thing. But yeah, you might have seen as I was passing him then, there was a Crystal Braves soldier there as well. So yeah, they're all over the place now. Nice little change to the world. Like, you know, as far as world building detail goes. Alright, Taru, spit it out. What's the problem? Okay. Good for her. Oh, it's not going to be me? Or is it going to be me? I wonder. Ooh, 2 quests, no less. And what's the other one? Right, we'll do the bolder one first, since it's closer, and then we'll head over to Limson, the Pirate City place, whatever it's called. If only they were legitimate actual scholars as in the class, then they'd be fine. I love Hori Boulder, he's just so into it. Alright, so we're going to Shalv Shroud then. And off we go. So I should mention that the main story quests have a number of prerequisites to get to this point. I believe I've cleared them all. You have to deal with all of the hard versions of the primal trials, which if I go into the Juicy Finder, I'll show you now. So you've got to do the Bowl of Embers, the Howling Eye, and the Navel hard, which I've done all of them, so that's done. And you've also, to my knowledge, got to complete the entirety of the World of the Crystal Tower quest, which I have done as well. So all the prerequisites should be cleared. I'm hoping that's the case, and we don't get to the point where they're like, oh yeah, you must go into this dungeon and kill this thing before you can see it. Like, oh no. Wow, what a dick. There's so much for him needing escorting as well. Oh, there we go. I'm watching you, Antelope. They're firing seeds at me, the bastards. I didn't know that. You know, there's a hole down there, and it'd be very easy for you to trip and fall into it, mate. Looks like that chap's on the same part of the quest as I am. Anyway, let's move on. Good old Snake Malt. With the Deep Void Death Mouse! Deep Void Death Mouse! That'd be the name of my metal band if I had one. We are Deep Void Death Mouse! Alright, let's do this again. Entire forest is coming out for a fight. Not that it matters though, that guy just exploded. Oh. Take that, bat! Alright, Roots Lake it is. There's presumably roots and there is a lake. Oh man, is that another dungeon? That might well be another dungeon. Ah, how many dungeons must I do? I thought the Steps of Faith was the last one I had to do, but I could be wrong on that. We'll see anyway. Oh, I got Fire Star Pro. Oh, I even got to use it. Take that, ghost! Oh, there's even more of him. Might as well show off Flare. Poof. Oh, thank God, I don't have to do this dungeon. That's a relief. Alright, Earth's Fount it is then. God, they're getting these last couple of quests, like they're making us go all whole hog on this one. Alright. Alright, I'll take the position. Get ready to kill some things, sure. Oh, when I even find something, this is just going to go straight into a battle. Sorry, in a cutscene, I mean to say. He's gonna get eaten alive by something, isn't it? It's just gonna pop out of the water and go. Oh! Oh shit! That's not, oh, it's not who I thought it was, but still. Oh fuck, it's Wilred. So yeah, he's been gone for so long and he's just been dumped into fucking lake. Shit. You know though, it's awfully convenient that they both showed up there. I'm just saying, like, you want me to head back and leave this guy here on his own? You, my good sir, may very well be dead in the next half hour. Sorry! Right, anyways, let's get to Limsa. Limsa Lominsa. I can't pronounce it. I'm terrible at this. I'm so sorry. Because, of course, we've got to go to the Arcanist Guild. Downstairs? Maybe. Am I missing something obvious here? Nope. Ah, there we go. There we are. I do love that Lalafell surprised about, like, ah! It's great! Also this music, oh my lord. No you won't, the Arcanist caps out at level 50 and you need to specialise into a job before then. So you gotta pick, Sasru, do you want to be a scholar or do you want to be a summoner? Should have read the wiki. I am a buddy girl. You know what? No, never mind. I'm not going to think about that. That's... Just no. You know what's funny, actually? I wonder if, like, there was mentioned before about job flavor text, if you were an Arcanist and then, of course, a Summoner or a Scholar, if they would mention that here. Alright. You know, I could, in theory, find my way out of this place to go there, but I'm just going to teleport to Smurford Farms instead and just do it that way. Be quicker to fly over than try and navigate my way out of the exit to where Tassaru is. Hey, she's got her own little companion. She's doing something. She's off to a good start. I'd love just to be able to drop a flare on there right now and then everything's just covered in soot afterwards and there's just a giant crater. Oh! Oh dear! Carbuncle like, nope, I'm out! Bye! And Carbuncle was never seen again. Oh, poor Tassaru. She's trying, bless her heart. I'm hiding most of my face, how can you tell? Aww. Welp. Poor Sasuru. Uh-oh. I appear to have run into... Oh, no, we're good, right, okay, good. You know, every time I think Final Fantasy XIV has shown me a way in which it can technically go wrong, like, you know, with the graphics and whatever, there's always something new. And that was just, like, being frozen in time, like, Dio just pops up. Aww. How polite. I like this little character art that's developing further, like, you know... I mean, that goes all the way back to when the Garleans invaded the, excuse me. When they invaded the Waking Sands, and Sasori basically couldn't do anything. Costel Sol? Alright, sure. I have to say, like, I know that Costel Sol is like a recurring thing in some of these games, like it was in 7, for example. But this one, I like the design of it, but I don't know, I just feel like it should be a bit more... touristy? I don't even know what the correct word for it is, like, it's just... Also, is that Tasser in the time? Oh god, it is as well. Well, if we're going to do more fighting, I suppose now is as good a time as any for us to switch back to Dragoons, so we can show that off a bit more. Besides, we're in Costel Sol, it's nice and sunny out here. Even if it is the night. I'm going to ignore that. God damn it, Puff of Darkness, you keep stopping me from clicking on the things I want to click on. Yeah. This guy's got a lot of health. Say that, BC. Tastra, you do realise your hands are phasing through your hat. I think you might be a ghost. Well, that's those two quests wrapped up with, so we might as well head back. Don't fall over, you'll drown. And then Sasuru was eaten on the way back to Mordonna. Wah wah. Right, with both those quests done, we can go talk to Minfilia and crack on. Hopefully there's not too long with this quest chain left now. So yeah, Will Red's been... he's more like Will Dead at this point. No, we don't need either of those. I've been saying this all stream. We should be like, you know, every time we have a victory, it's always just this, but there's an asterisk at the end of it. Alright, over to Uldar for the banquet. It's time to party down. The Dodo Consortium, okay. So yeah, the Crystal Braves, having been basically made what, like, not very long ago in like story time, are already inherently corrupt, and a good half of them are on the take from the Lalafell Monopoly man. Fucking brilliant. Gee, thanks for the warning. Right, let's get Soldar and get to this party. Hey, Nerdoc. Good to see you, my man. Well, I don't exactly have any dress blues, but these'll do. After all, I started this journey as a thaumaturge, and I might as well end it as a black mage. Yep, Chamber of Rule, there we are. Oh, hey, check that out, the whole gang's here. Ah, we're speaking to Modi. And yeah, nice bookend that, because, I mean, it wouldn't really apply if you're playing from one of the other, like, starting points. But nonetheless, like, this is a neat detail for people who, like, characters like mine who started in Uldar. Where, like, one of our first, like, you know, getting us on our feet was with Modi, like, looking out for us. So yeah, it's good to see it come back round to that. Anyway, over to the Adventurers Guild then, see what she's got to say for herself. So all the Scions are in there, and the banquet. We're being dragged elsewhere. I don't like this. Not like this at all. Waiting, 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 waiting. Even the progress bars are getting more impatient. I somehow doubt he was ringing for an Uber.
サガン様、申し訳ありません。
Ah, it's the Moogle, it's the Moogle teddy bear again. Hey, and the Chocobo doll as well.
戦勝祝賀会で私はこの国をウル王朝を捨てることになります。歴史ある王家を不守備な結果に終わらせてしまう不徳、どうかお許しください。
Clouded vial, eh? Oh, not that one. Hey there, Momodi, can you confirm this is a book fast or anything? Alright then. Let's go speak to the Sultana. Oh, I don't have to travel there myself by the look of it.
すまんな。そちにも迷惑をかける。
いえ、すべては七も陛下のお決めになられたこと。私のようなもののことまでご配慮くださり、ありがたく存じます。では、英雄殿をお迎えに行ってまいります。
よろしく頼む。
I can't get over those silly cone hats. So daft. Yep, the whole gang's here. All the leaders, people from Ishgard. Even good old Elfenard's here. That's because they've been helping themselves to the spirits. Hey!
ご苦労だったね。
聞いたわよ。アイメリック卿が先の防衛戦の礼も兼ね、正式に国交回復に向けて本国に働きかけるらしいじゃない。あなたの努力が実ったので、おめでとう、アルフィノ。
ありがとう、ミンフィリア。アイメリク卿をウルダ派の国賓として迎えてもらうことができたのは、ひとえに君たちの協力があったからこそだ。 これでエオルゼア都市軍事同盟の再結集に向けて一歩前進したよ。それにイシュガルドとの国交が回復すれば交易路も広がる。
You might call it a Realm Reborn.
我々の活躍でエオルゼアには良い風が吹き始めた。あと各国の名士たちの考えはわかる。だが私の考えでエオルゼアを導いてみせるさ。ところで 我らが英雄殿はどうした？姿が見えないようだが。
クエイクサンドのモモディさんのところに行っているわ。重い用事でなければそろそろ来る頃だと思うけど。
He's just off getting pissed over there instead. Oh, I do have to go over there, actually. Ah! All this backtracking. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Chamber of Rule. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh man, this is the moment. Right, before we start playing this, I'm going to nip for a quick bathroom break. I'll only be a minute maximum, and then we'll get this underway. I'm going to make a prediction though. Poor Nanamo is going to die horribly, and it's going to look like she's been poisoned. And we happen to have a vial, an empty vial no less, that we're carrying on our person, that's in, you know, could in theory have been used to spike or poison one's drink. That's my hard prediction. We're going to get blamed for her death. So, yeah, horrible, horrible things are about to happen. So if you'll say, just excuse me just a moment, I'm going to nip for a bathroom break. Be right back. I am back. Thank you very much, everyone, for waiting. And hello, Zin. Thanks for joining us. Shouts to yourself, by the way, for helping me with Ultima Weapon back in the day. That was a huge help, so thank you for that. Right, I have a rum in hand, and I have a feeling shit's going to go downhill real fast, so let's do this. From a UX experience, by the way, I just want to point out it was really nice of the game to actually make that warning. I planned my time out reasonably well, personally, for this, what's to come. But, like, if you're just playing this casually, or you're not streaming or anything like that, and you might think, oh, I can do a couple of cheeky quests before, I don't know, going out to, like, you know, the gym or whatever, then having that warning is nice.
運動を守りきれたようで安心しました。
コートの方が大丈夫だったのでしょうか。
ええ、多少の被害は出ましたが問題ありません。これもひとえに皆様方のお力があってこそ。
それは良かった。イシュガルドも我々と同じエオルゼアの一部。こういう時こそ協力せねばなりません。
これも政治というのか。
七も女王陛下がいらしてから改めてご挨拶をと思っていたのですが、こたびの防衛戦へのご助力誠に感謝いたします。私はこれを機にコートの大神門を開くことを教皇陛下に進言するつもりです。真にエオル勢を一つにするために。
Yay! Woo! Including those three identical looking women, they're all happy. Way! Yasho's like, oh, whatever, I don't give a fuck. Alphanard's sulking. Psst, 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 piss, 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 psst, 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 hey,
言うは
psst.
ずが分かった。
どうかしたの？
いや、大したことはない。少し席を外すよ。どうした？何か警備の問題でも？
All I could think of then as it fades to black was, do you know the noise that Tom makes in Tom and Jerry whenever he starts getting beaten up off screen? He starts howling. That's all I could think, and that'll be coming out of Alphanar's mouth. Don't drink that shit!
承知いたしました。
That shit is fucking poison. Either that or it's white lightning, I don't know, but don't drink it in either case, for God's sake!
わざわざ来てもらったのは他でもない。そなたに伝えておきたいことがあってな。
It's okay, I won't tell anyway, I literally can't speak. I have no voice. For I am a player character.
わらわはウルダハ王朝に幕を下ろすつもりじゃ。
I can't show any expression with my gear on at the moment. Just a stare.
今のウルダハは混沌の渦中にある。祭りごとが正常に機能せず、国の宝である民が一番の被害を受けているようなありさまじゃ。
Oh, there's a topical political joke I can think of right now, but I'm going to refrain from making it. Ho ho ho.
わらわはこの混乱を消し去るためにこの戦勝祝賀会の場で王朝の終焉を宣言する。これによってウルダハは王のものでも不者のものでもない民のものとして生まれ変わる新時代のウルダハの幕開けとなるのじゃ。だが国は大きく揺れる。ラウバーン一人の力では行き詰まる時も来よう。
He's already had a traitor in his ranks. It's already gone pretty badly for poor Raban.
そなたに頼みがある。どうかラウバンを支えてやってほしい。 これは他の誰でもないいくつもの戦いをくぐり抜けてきた真の英雄であるそなたにしか頼めないことなのじゃ。
Let me think about it. Okay, I will then, I guess.
わらわのわがままを引き受けてくれたことを感謝するぞ。よかった。本当によかった。笹岩大王子のもとで
spooky goblet full of poison!
まるで昨日のことのようじゃな。これからもよろしく頼むぞ、英雄殿。
Called it! This scene guest written by George R.R. Martin. If only there was a white mage on hand! Then we could save her life! I just love how I'm just standing there and like, I could... You know what? Am I going to do anything? No, I'm not. Oh, it's you! Oh, what a fade surprise. What bullshit.
これは亡くなられている。
Look, I've got my white mage soul crystal. Just give me a moment, and I'll resurrect her. I can do that. Just literally give me a couple of seconds. One Izuna spell would have solved this.
この部屋には七も陛下と貴様しかおらん。言い逃れはできんぞ。
You know, Telegy, like let's just pass this out for a second here. If I wanted to kill her, I wouldn't be here, and having done it with poison, you know, I would have poisoned and left. Of course, this guy has always been a treacherous little shit, so doesn't surprise me. Do you guys really want to try and take me alive? What, I don't even get to pick a response to that? Oh, fuck. Called it. Of course it's the fucker who's motivated by money who would be the, you know, the weak link in all this. That is a shockingly deep voice for a Lalafell. But yeah, the murder plot doesn't hold up to the least bit of scrutiny, but, well, that's hardly the point, is it? I love this wine. I'm very glad it's not poisoned.
校長の神殿騎士団だと。
イシュガルドの特使殿、たった今イシュガルドの教皇庁より連絡がありました。何でもドラゴン族が再びコートを襲撃したため帰国せよと。急を要すとのことで騎士の方々が迎えに参ったようです。
How convenient.
コートが。
こちらに情報は回ってきていません。それにあまりに折が良すぎます。もしや
They'll get back, and the only dragon they'll find is literally some dude on a mountain with like a puppet that he's holding up with 2 rods.
なるほどな。
総長、お早く。
知らせてくれたことに感謝します、ウルダ派の友人よ。この借りはいつか返させていただきましょう。行くぞ、ルケア。
Ish Guardians, away! Oh, look at that fucking snake face right there. Ah, Fancred's getting cozy, I see. He's having a good old time.
何の騒ぎだ。
デートの申し出かい？あいにくそういう趣味はないんだが。
暁のサンクレットだな。貴様には先のガレマール帝国との戦いで帝国軍に内通していた容疑がかけられている。
内通だと？何のことだ？まさかアシエに支配されていた時の。
Oh, continuity. They're drawing on continuity.
こちらで捕らえた帝国兵の尋問から貴様が関わっていたとの証言を得ている。それに何やら怪しげな術を使うとの報告もな。
Oh god, does Fancred have a Ouija board?
一緒に来てもらおうか。
無理やりパーティーに呼んでおいて今度はさっさと出ていけって。ずいぶん勝手なことを言うじゃないか。さてはこの祝賀会自体仕組まれたものか。
They're not taking Fancred, alive or dead. We saw those scenes of him fighting along with, what's her name from Doma?
テレジアデルジ、これはどういうつもりだ。遠石に武装兵を送り込み、国賓を女王の許可なく退出させるとは、貴様何を考えている。同人団の私兵か。王家主催の祝賀会での愚行、どこへと越権行為だ。さっさと撤収させろ。
何を言うか、ラウバーン。不滅隊こそ貴様の私兵ではないか。
Wow.
7も陛下が暗殺され、国の存続が危ぶまれる事態ぞ。
All in sequence.
多様な状況から国を守るべきはずの不滅隊の兵力を容易にカルテノーやクルザスに回した貴様の責任はどう取るつもりだ。ましてや腹心に帝国の艦長を飼っていたとは、局長とは名ばかりの愚将ではないか。
今なんと言った。
They were last seen diving into a bale of hay, but we haven't been able to find them since. Just can't locate them for whatever reason.
そこにいる暁の血明に組みする冒険者がその首謀者だ。
一体どういうことです？
貴様らには暗殺計画への関与の疑いがかけられている。連れてこい。
先ほどこの者に七も女王陛下が毒殺された。
I'm shocked I let them even take me alive. It's a bit disappointing that Thancred gets to have a fight against the Breastplates, but we don't get to have the same thing. I mean, they could have invented any number of ways to like write in a way that your character gets disabled after fighting off a ton of them or whatever, but yeah. If this were a proper role-playing thing, I'd have been like, fuck the noise, you gotta take me alive, you're welcome to try and do it. Free Trial says otherwise, Ilbird. I've got another load of quests to do before I have to start paying for this shit.
この冒険者が所持していた小瓶から七も陛下を殺害したものと同じ毒が検出された。
Ah, so that's how they're spinning it. I was caught, like, leaving or something like that. I don't know. It still doesn't make much sense, like, on face value that I would, like, allow myself to be there. But anyway. So, yeah.
はめられたわね。
おやおや、はめられたのは我々の方ですよ。まさか、我がウルダ派の愛すべき女王陛下に取り入り、イシュガルドと和平を結ぼうというこの場で、陛下を暗殺したのですからな。
言いがかりもいい加減にしなさい。
黙れ小娘。貴様ら暁の血明が異能を持つ者を集め、囲っていることは分かっているのだぞ。
You know, I'm gonna really look forward to the day when my character gets to, like, literally set this little shithead gnome's face on fire. Either that or we're firing him out of a cannon off, like, the ramparts of Ishgard. Team Rocket style.
特使として接する以上に随分親しくしていたようではないか。さては先の防衛戦、ドラゴン族の侵攻からの防衛を大義名分に裏でイシュガルドと結託して我々の兵力を分散。そうして防衛力を削いだ上でイシュガルドにこの地を侵略するよう仕向けたのではないか。
そんな無茶苦茶な。どこにそんな証拠があるっての？
そんな七ボス様が。イルベルト、そこをどけ。七ボ様の安否を確認する。落ち着くんだ、ラウバーン。先ほど俺が確認した。
If I were my character, I would not be stopping talking right now.
死室にて毒殺された。そこの次女も確認している。そんな、まさか。七ボ様。
There's your Khan moment. I'd be like, hey guys, I'm still here. Totally didn't poison her. Not that I suppose it matters, it's all a question of perception, isn't it? What a dickhead! Oh! Every line that he says, it just makes me want to do endless harm to the fucking Lalafell Monopoly man that he is. He can go straight directly to jail, do not pass go, do not collect 200 gil. Little prick. Raban? Oh, fucking hell, if looks could kill. Yes! Raban, my man! That's a man who's just fucking lost it. You know what'd be great? You know what'd be great? If it were even possible? I would love to have like a short like optional encounter where you have to fight Raban in like a light party. Not even harm him, just try and calm him down. Where he just goes completely apeshit. Jesus Christ! I was not expecting that. If only we had a white mage! It's just funny how many times I can make that joke. I could just keep making it, honestly. Healing magic in cutscenes, it's such a problem for storytelling. Wow. Oh, you're next, Lollery, so you're fucking next.
猛牛の角は折れた。角の折れた牛はあとは肉になるだけだ。
Damn, what a line. You know what's funny? Like with all that we've seen of what's been happening with the Amigo like refugees and the destruction of their nation, like obviously, Ilberd is completely in the wrong. But his motives for getting to this point, I can see how he came to get here. Like his motivations are comprehensible and understandable, even though they're completely, of course, reprehensible. I practiced this smile in the mirror just for this moment, Raban. Raban, you've still got a good arm. Snap his neck. That's a dude who's pissed. His eyes have gone pure white as... Holy shit! Damn! That was awesome. You know, I literally could just start melting Ilberd's face, Raban, if you want. As if there was any doubt Thancred would take out those goons. Oh, he's just sampling the local cuisine. Hey-o! Sorry.
断るのに大忙しだったのさ。この戦勝祝賀会が仕組まれたものだと分かり、いろいろ探ってきた。
Raban is one of those people who has the predator like elements of, you know, I ain't got time to bleed. Like intrigue him just makes him madder, and I'm so glad we finally got to see him cut loose, because you've seen him for the entire game. He's an intimidating dude with, like, you know, 2 swords and all that, like 2 giant swords. And seeing him finally cut loose is fantastic, but it also shows that Ilberd is no pushover either in his own right.
同人団が動きやすくなるように段取りがされていた。一体いつから準備されてたのか。
周到な準備と部隊の展開の速さ。ラウバーン局長の言っていた通り、何か裏があるわね。
同人団はもともと傭兵が多いし、敵に回ったクリスタルブレイブの連中も猛者揃いだよ。
Ida, if only that was so. Because as the quests in this patch, in the various patches have been leading up to, you know, we can fight primals, we can fight Ascians, we can fight dragons all we want. No problem. They're a trifling matter compared to the force of, like, will, like, in, you know, public opinion, and all that sort of stuff, like, of mass human movements. Lack of a better phrase, it's not everyone's human, of course. That's why I said it early on in the stream, like, you know, Fighting the primals, no problem. Refugee crisis, can't solve it. All of those scenes have been to build up to this moment where the Scions have now been presented with this challenge they have to overcome. That is, well, not in literal sense more dangerous than, say, Ultimate Weapon, but far, far harder to unravel. If only we could teleport. Imagine that.
七政の支出の暖炉裏、そこから地下に続く隠し通路があると以前パパシャン所長に聞いたことがある。
Hey, good old Papa Shan.
王宮の周辺は囲まれているからな。そこを使おう。
みんなは行って。ここは私がやっちゃうよ。本気か？
仕方ないな。付き合ってやるよ。
クリスタルブレイブのみんなとは一度戦ってみたかったんだよね。いいだ、パパリモ。
ここで足止めをしておく。だから隠し通路の確保を急いでくれ。
ミンフィリア、早く。
They got the pace, girl. Come on. Oh, look at that lighting. Uldar has literally and metaphorically grown darker. Oh shit! They've been saving this reveal for the entire game of what she kind of looks like. Well, that dude's dead.
大丈夫か、イダ。くそ、キリがないな。
平気平気。こんなんじゃやられないよ。パパリモこそ大丈夫？
Well, as long as he regenerates his mana, he'll be fine.
そろそろ限界かな。
Oh, come on! What kind of thaumaturge are you?
暁はね、みんなの希望。アラミゴの民にとっても希望なんだ。こんなところで終わらせやしないよ。
ああ、それにこんな奴らにエオルゼアを任せてはおけない。
パパリモ、付き合わせちゃってごめんね。
お前のわがままはいつものことだろう。こうなりゃ最後まで付き合うさ。
Go on, lad, light it up! Oh, hot damn! What's going on here? Damn! You know, I remember when Yida fought one of the Gallias. I can't remember her name. She's the one with the revolver wrists. And she was pretty badass then. But that was just like a big fuck you to all of them. That was great. And of course, Realm Reborn ends on a sewer level. I feel like an AVG headline would be appropriate. Smells like the inside of a raccoon's ass! Kick ass and take names.
暁の灯火を消してはいけないわ。この明かりは明日への光なのだから。
この場は任せておきな。また後で会おうぜ。
Smooth as ever, Fancred. Smooth as ever. You know, I'm just remarking now, like, I think the first time that we bumped into Fancred was, of course, back in Fanland when we fought that, like, voice scent near a tree or a ravine or something like that. And it's been, how, you know, what a long, strange journey it's been. Oh, all I get is a shrug. Okay, fair enough then. Time to fucking book it.
どうするお嬢さん。こんな狭いところであの数。よくて相打ち。下手すりゃ無駄死にだ。
誇り高き野族の御子ってをなめないことね。だったら壁ごと破壊して一帯を封鎖するまでよ。
Ah, best friends to the end.
やれやれ。こんな色男を捕まえて欲張りなお嬢さんだ。それじゃ。
You know, it's appropriate actually that Fancred uses daggers, given he like seems to be very intent on stabbing things. You know what I mean? Nice.
さすがにこの数が相手では。まだか、ヤストラ。
待たせたわね。ごめん。闇虎。
Bloody hell.
今、ハイデリの声が。まさか。私はなすべき使命のためここに残ります。あなた。
Oh, okay. That seems like a bad idea.
聞いて。あなたは希望なの。私たち暁にとって、エオルゼアにとって、希望そのものなの。希望の灯火はまだ消えてはいないわ。暁の明かりは希望の灯火である。あなたがいる限り、何度でも灯すことができる。だから生き延びて、そしていつの日かエウルゼアに救済を。分かっています。こんなところで希望を、この星を救う光の目を摘ませるわけにはいかないわ。
So all told, today's been a bit of a bummer, hasn't it?
「無事だったか？他の皆は？」くそ。まんまとテレジア・アデレジに出し抜かれた。まさかクリスタル・ブレイブごとやられるとは。
話は後で。まずはウルダハを離れなければ。
Who the heck's this?
久しぶりだな。エーテルよい。
Holy shit!
急いでるんだろう。乗りな。
Is that the guy from the very beginning of the game who was taking us on a carriage ride into Uldar? That's amazing if that's the case. That's such an incredible bookend. Like, I know that you start in different cities depending on the class you pick, but honestly, it really does feel to me like starting in Uldar and ending it the way it does here is like, I wouldn't say the canon way of doing things, but still, it feels like it fits very well. And now we engage the Monty Python tactic. Run away! Run away! Run away! So yeah, Brent, it's been a bit of a journey, mate, I must say.
たまたまベスパーベイに仕入れに行っていたところ、ルベユル家のお嬢さんに声をかけられましてね。ウルダハにいる兄が困っていると思うから助けてほしいと。それでチョコボキャリッジでこの辺りを駆け回っていたら、あんた方を発見したって流れさ。さっきの様子追われてたんでしょ。無事でよかったですぜ。まさかお前さんにまで会えるとは思ってなかったかな。
My friend, you are an absolute lifesaver. Came off that carriage all the way back then with naught but the clothes on my back, a little stick and a shield, and I'm a full-fledged black mage with some bitchin' shades, and also a tracer to the realm and hunted by everyone. I mean, from going from that to that is quite the journey.
ところで、そちらのお兄さんは?
That's an excellent question, actually.
私はピピンという不滅隊の小当将だ。長らくアラミゴ方面で極秘作戦を指揮していたのだが、不滅隊の給仕に呼び戻されてね。それが期待直後にこの事件に遭遇。こちらのアルフィノ殿が政変で窮地にあると知り救出したのだ。私の目から見ても火があるのは共和派の連中だ。奴らの横暴が目に余るとは聞いていたが。
You know, Doc, you mentioned about the voice of Pippin. The Lalafell characters in general have had quite a varied, like, load of voices. I think more in suiting with what their characters are rather than, you know, with what they look like. Because I think it'd be very easy to assume that Lalafell would all have, like, high-pitched voices. But no, they just sound like normal people with a variety of, like, tones and accents to them and such. I mean, I suppose if you think about it, like in Lord of the Rings, the hobbits all sounded like regular folk as well. They didn't have different voices just because they were inherently smaller due to being a different race than humans.
ならこのまんまブラックブラッシュに向かいますぜ。ちょうどそこで落ち合う人がいるもんでね。
結局私は皆に助けられた。一人では何もできていなかったのか。
Do you remember that line that was mentioned about Mo Breeder and how she was like trying to live up to Louis Soir's expectations, but Louis Soir himself was like, follow your own path, do your own thing. Alphinaud seems to have fallen prey to that here quite badly. Better he tried than not, of course, but yeah, it's all gone a bit of a mess here, hasn't it? Oh look, I've got my staff back. Good seeing you, Brent. I mean, like, take the voice for, like, Teleji or Lolariso, for example. Fantastic voices. And I'm very glad it was those rather than, like, you know, picking something that was a bit more high-pitched, perhaps, maybe? Yeah, Alphinaud, you gotta do the talking, I'm gonna do the face melting. Hey, it's Sid! Too long, my friend, too long. Ah, that's, you know what, Asparrow, that's good. I'm glad that they did that. Last time I saw Sid was doing the Crystal Tower quests. Alright, so Coerthus it is then. Alright, to Dragonhead it is then. Just up the road. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that could have gone better. I'll say this, that's a hell of a way to end your opening storyline on before the first expansion of your MMO. Harchafan, dude, like, the shit's really hit the fan. This, by the way, is the final quest of Realm Reborn. Oh, so the dragon thing was real? Shit. The surprise attack mentioned at the banquet. Asylum. You know, Who the Woo, I've, like, in the anime podcast I do, I've often talked about how I tend to find that, like, especially for older shows, because it's a thing that's matured over time, but that it's rarely the actors themselves who are terrible, it's usually just the direction. And that can be for a number of reasons. Oh, he's always seen the funny side. But yeah, like, it could be something as simple as bad direction, or even, like, sometimes voice acting is done where the characters, like, the actors are all in the same recording booth, so they get to actually, like, play off each other. I mean, that's been done in, like, a lot of animation, both Western and Eastern. And it's great. But one thing I want to know is that Horchfan mentioned Asylum, and all of the quests we've been seeing with the refugees and such, we've now found ourselves in the exact same situation as them. We're refugees of a stripe as well. Granted, it's not because of, like, you know, we're being forced to flee due to war or whatever, but because we're accused of, like, murder and conspiracy. But the effect is still the same. We have essentially been made homeless. We've been turned into migrants. But yeah, we've ended up in the exact same position, basically. Oh, there they are. Alright, let's do it. It's time to say goodbye to Realm Reborn. Hey! Good old Satoru. Aww. Yep, she's an Aurora as well. Good to see you, Geary. So glamour magic is not just for appearance, like for equipment, but you can use it for practical camouflage. That's great. I have a question to ask, by the way, for the people in the chat. The quests I'm currently doing now before the dawn, these final cutscenes, did these come out before Heavensward released, or did they come out at like the day that you would do this before going into Heavensward, the moment you installed the expansion? I'm curious there because I'm forming an opinion in my head about how this is all playing out, and it's dependent on if this was available or not before. Right. So, in other words, there would have been a certain amount of time between this quest. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted to know. And I'll tell you why I think that's actually pretty genius, and I'll explain. When you finish an MMO expansion, like, you tend to feel a bit adrift, like, you don't know what you really want to do anymore, you just kind of, well, whatever. And that obviously applies to the base game as well, like, you've run out of content, you've exhausted it all. And so now, we're adrift in story. We have no home that we can really go to. We're waiting to be let into the next place where we would go to, which is Ishgard, where the expansion takes place. So that feeling that you would have experienced at the time you were playing Realm Reborn, before Heavensward came out, is replicated in the story. It's meshed it together, and that's brilliant! It's something that I can't personally appreciate, because there's literally, I could go straight to Heavensward as soon as this quest is done. But I think that's fan-bloody-tastic. I would ban that bot, but I get the feeling that if I come out of the game, it'll break, and I don't want to break it right now, to be quite honest, so just ignore that. But yeah, I think that's great that they actually made that feeling textual. Now, I have the feeling that you wouldn't be stopped from going into, like, Uldar, for example, if you had to go do stuff, because you had to still access, like, market boards and whatever. But insofar as, like, you know, mirroring that feeling that the player has of waiting for new content, and feeling like, you know, they're lost and like don't have much to do, just waiting for it to happen in the story. That's great. I mean, from my perspective, I don't fault Alphinaud's, like, motive for doing this. It was genuine. It was just more than, well, okay, maybe I do fault it a little bit, but nonetheless, like, you know, he was still trying to do good. He just didn't execute it very well in the end, and not entirely for his own fault either.
Alphinaud-sama.
それでアルフィノ殿、あなたはこのまま折れた剣になるおつもりか。自身にはもう何も残っていないと。いいや、あなたにはまだ仲間がいるではないか。共に歩むことができるとびきりいい仲間が。
私はそれにこの地ではもう
Credit due to Alphinaud's voice actor in Japanese for really selling the devastated tone of like how, you know, how just utterly ruined he feels. Kudos to that. Besides, though, like, you know, I know exactly where we could go. The Gold Saucer! Yeah! Woo! Gold Saucer! Gambling! Triple Triad! Woo! Woo!
アルフィノ様、ここがダメでも私たちは生きてるんです。イシュガルドに行くです。ミンフィリアさんは言っていたです。暁の灯火は決して消えないんだって。
You know what's funny as well? We had that quest before about Tatsu trying to become an Arcanist and failing miserably, and wondering, like, you know, what she could do to contribute to the Scions. You're seeing the evidence of what she can do right here.
冒険者さんとアルフィノ様と、あと私がいる限り、雪の中でも雲の中でもその明かりは灯せます。
ありがとうタタル。ありがとうオルシュファン殿。
Orchifans, there we go.
ありがとうエオルゼアの真なる守護者よ。そうだな、一歩ずつ進もう。今度は仲間とみんなで暁の明かりは消さないさ。私たちの思いを無にしてはならないのだから。
And there we go, ladies, gentlemen, MBs, that is the end of Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, and what a journey it has been. I just wanted to say right at the top, while the credits are rolling, my utmost thanks from the bottom of my heart to all the people who have joined all of the streams, whether you stopped in for just 5 minutes, or for even, dare I say, 5 hours, like this stream has gone on for now. I want to especially thank also the people who've offered their assistance, whether they've talked to me in chat, saying, hey, try this or that, or people who've actually literally logged into the game to help me get through, like, duties, for example. That means a lot to me, that people would be willing to not just spend time watching this for entertainment value, but also actually come and help me with it. So thank you very, very kindly for that. Now, I had been debating in my head previously if I wanted to continue streaming Final Fantasy XIV after a certain point. And I've had a think on it, and I've decided I'm going to keep going to Heavensward. And then, you know what, seeing just how the numbers go with the viewers and all that, I will definitely continue going into Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and of course, Endwalker. I'll make sure to stream those if at all possible. And if I don't, I'll at least offer my thoughts on my Twitter to just offer some reactions, because that's why I'm doing all this. Like, the thing I want to do with these streams, I want to be entertaining, but I also want to, like, offer some kind of, like, analysis or interpretation of what's going on, derive some meaning out of these things. And because, you know, everything that people have said about how good this game is later on, like, makes me think it's worthy of that kind of, like, you know, interpretation, like, you know, that kind of analysis. And even here, like, you know, the Realm Reborn 2.0 quests, like I've said before, they were fundamentally just meant to be reassurances that it was very much Final Fantasy in terms of iconic elements. Ifrit, Ultimate Weapon, Chocobos, this is stuff I've discussed before. But the quests beyond that point, all the things they brought up, like the refugee crisis, all of the big, like, human problems, like societal problems, that can't be solved when we can, whereas, like, in comparison, I've said, Primals, no problem. Take those out all day. Ascians, yeah, we just need to make a thing. Whatever. And in the end, though, after all that we've done, after all the threats that we face, the Scions were undone by a conniving little shithead of a Lalafell. And I think that's a great storyline in of itself that it can do that. It's not the most deeply thematic thing ever. It's not got a whole lot of meaning to it, in terms of what it wants to say about refugee crisis. It's just a thing that happens. But yeah, it's all been handled pretty well, and I think this serves as a good hint for what's to come later on in terms of the writing quality, because it feels to me like there's a noticeable increase in that. And yeah, all the build-up to Heavensward has been going on for this time. I will skip the credits to move on to the next content, as much as I'd like to stick around for the rest of this. But yeah, what a solid start, I would say.
すべてロロリト様の申し付けのままに。
Hey, Roban's still alive. I hope that cell door's strong enough. He could probably kick it down with just because he wanted to. Oh god, he's not going to start breaking the fourth wall, is he? And good riddance as well, he was a right prick. You're sucked into a ghost trap. Waldo Zanero, I'm not going to show the Heavensward opening movie in this stream, but I will do when we do the first Heavensward stream. It won't be this week, more than likely, by the way. There's a lot on this week, and a lot of things I'll be doing. But nonetheless, keep an eye on my Twitter, which is linked, you can see in the overlay. I'm actually literally pointing my thumb to it right here. Not that I can actually aim it properly on the camera. Ah, my sense of direction is terrible. Yeah, it's right there. Also, wait, what the fuck are you doing there, Ranger? But yeah, keep an eye on that, and I'll let you know when I'm going to be streaming. It's a gate, alright.
その先はイシュガルド。 我が一族の怨念が渦巻く不浄の大地。
Oh, pipe down, Midgard Sormer.
やはり忌むべきは人の差が。そうは思わぬか、ハイデリンの使徒よ。
Ah, that's what it is. That's how the title plays in there. And that is that. Ladies, gentlemen, and MBs, Realm Reborn is behind us. Many good deeds done and undone, but plenty more to come. Heavensward will follow soon and all that comes after it. Again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you to everyone who's joined me from beginning to end, whether you stopped by for a few minutes or a couple of hours, however long you chose to stay, or if you're catching this on the VOD after the fact. For now, I am going to end the stream in just a moment and go to bed because I unfortunately have work tomorrow. Yay! Boo. But yes, once again, I've been Shadon. That's been Adrian, my new character, wearing his stupid looking shades. And from myself, I bid you all a very, very good night. Take care, everyone.